Yo, yo, what up, good peoples? Welcome back to the Aussie Nathan channel. Everyone in the chat. Jenny, what up, babe? How you going? Eva, uh, Dare Demon 666, Chick, Aussie Chick, the 888. Hemi in the building. What up, Hemi? Snitches, snitches are snakes. Yeah, did you like that video, Hemi? I've seen your comments. You made a few comments on the video. I haven't been back to look at the comments lately yet, but everybody say their hellos, and I might play this little intro until a few people start coming up. And then I can...
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Awesome, mate, awesome. It's warm too.
How's that?
I'm finished.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, another tyrant. Man, check out. There you go. Me? I don't answer questions.
You don't know the police?
No, I don't answer questions.
Are you willing to just let us do a check on you just to provide your ID?
I don't answer.
Don't resist, we'll make it.
We back, we back. Fucking computer turned off on me, so I'm back, I'm back. You guys keen to pop up on the channel, the link's there up on, pinned on the YouTube, so feel free to come up and have a chat. Rexy, where are you, brother? He'll be back soon. Alright, all goods, all goods. Who else is keen to come up here? Who else we got in the chat? Hemi, Rexy, Eva, Jenny. Where's AJ and the boys? Dazza and the rest of them. I don't know if you've all seen my video today. Have you all seen the video? I can play that little video, short video. I failed. You failed giving up drinking today. Oh no, Eva, that's no good. That's no good at all. I'm just gonna go out into the balcony and smoke this Scooby-Doo. So, just got to mute for a couple of seconds. Put my phone on here so I can see both. Yes, Metheny was funny. Let's play that video, eh? I'll play a bit of it, I reckon. And fall past the part. The part that I liked was, man, and she was like, "Excuse me, don't record me." That's funny, Metheny. Holy cunt. We want some conversation. I thought so, Eva. I know you like a bit of convo. So get your cunt up here and have a convo with me until all the other locals get in here. I won't pick on you for your Russian accent. Do you have a Russian accent? Like my mate's sister and mother? You got the mad Russian accent, man, and I love it. I reckon it's the way they speak in English. It's fucking intriguing. Oh no, I lost my vape. Well, you better get that cunt back too. There we go, present. Share screen so I can go out and smoke my Scooby-Doo. You can have a bit of a watch of this and tell me what you think. Seeing as I didn't do a premiere, you can tell me what you think live of it. Right guys, we're just here for a bit of a cop watch. Thank you, Hemi. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, my mate's sister was born here, but because the Russians, they live in a big Russian community and they only pretty much fuck with Russian people. That's why they're like that. They've got a real strong Russian accent. I'm going to mute up while this is on. See what she dropped there? That was a thing to open the tap. She just kept dropping it. It was like it just kept falling out of her hands. Turn on the water so she can wash herself and when she's, you know, out on the street. She looks like a bit of a street worker. $50 escorts.
Jackpot cutting. Look at the jackpot.
Yeah, your brains are all good.
Donuts, random guy says.
So you know the church or whatever it is?
No chance of her running. She definitely ain't gonna run.
I think it's next to it's like you look at the church.
Bump ass.
Yeah, it's not the next one, is it? I don't know, is it the next one? It's got the green gate around it. And the big area is out the front, like on the right there. You know what I mean? And then when you drive in, it's the last, like the time that you pass there and comes around, that house is the last one.
She ratting.
So she just stayed like when you stayed there.
Snitch on the photo on the camera right there. Snitching to get herself out of trouble. That's what they do these days. Snitch to get yourself out of trouble. Rats. Snakes in the grass everywhere. She ratting on someone just to get herself out of trouble.
No, don't kill me, bro.
What?
They're not
Oh, you're in public, you're allowed to. I'm allowed to film anything in public, so I'll film anything I want.
rats and shit.
Well, stop snitching on people, I could hear you. To get yourself out of trouble. They won't let you knock me out. Have a look at you. You wouldn't knock out a wet paper bag, let alone me.
G'day, brother.
Hey, Rexy, what's happening, mate? I didn't realise that she was telling me that the cops aren't rats. They're just doing their job. I was like, now I got it when I started editing it. I didn't click onto that.
No, I didn't
click
click
onto
that
that while
either
the
until you
video-
just said.
Yeah, when the video was... No, when I was editing, I clicked onto it. But when I was live, I didn't click that she was actually saying that the cops aren't rats. She's like, why are you calling the cops rats? They're not rats. They're just doing their job.
Yeah. No, until you just said it, then... Yeah, she did, didn't she?
Hear this
yeah.
cunt? Look
No,
at-
that's what I
look
said.
at it in
When
the
you
chat.
just said it then, I was...
No, but look in the chat. Look in the chat. John
Oh, which one?
Rivera. You must be single, LOL. And then
Oh.
Jenny goes, you clearly... John goes, John, you
clearly
clearly
knew
knew
it."
him.
Right, yeah. No, sorry, mate, I was talking to you. I wasn't reading the chat then.
Yeah, no. I've got to start noticing and reading all of the chat and watching what's going on and be more aware.
Yeah, I noticed a couple of times that, like, some of the message hasn't come up here on YouTube, but have come up on StreamYard as well.
Yeah, they're the blocked ones.
Yeah.
They're the blocked people.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
fuck
what that is.
about that.
Okay.
I just got-
Yeah. I was just wondering what it was, you know. Like I said, I'm still learning, brother.
Yeah, they're the blocked people. They can come on StreamYard and chat, but they can't.
Yeah. Can't on YouTube. Yeah, I
They
got it. I
can't
got
on
it. Yep.
YouTube.
I got
Yeah.
it now. Yep. No worries.
Profiler in the building, Matty G. What up, Matty G? Good to see you, mate. So I've got to say hello to everyone in the chat. We'll
Yeah,
still say
hello,
to
everyone.
John Rivera. Oh, Bluck, what up, Toy Maker? What are you doing, brother? Anyways, how are you tonight there, Rexy?
I'm
That's
pretty
everyone
good,
that's
mate.
new.
Just started my new medications, so I've got to take it at night now instead of in the morning. So we'll see how we go.
Very
I've
good.
only took it an hour or two ago, so I've got to give it time to get through my system and work. It's supposed to work overnight, so
Oh,
we'll see. Yeah, I'm about to join you with the choking, mate. Yeah, that's all right.
oh, sorry, guys.
So how is everybody in the chat? Jenny, hello. AJ, Brock, Maddie, Penny, Eva. I think I've got everyone I can see there.
AJ.
Profiler. Whoever else.
AJ in the building. What up, AJ? What you doing, mate? How's the squid biting that tonight or what? Or are you going to get up on panel? Or the service any better tonight? Jump up and see how it goes. Feeling a bit better today, Matty? Yeah, that's good, man. Oh, well, let's play the rest of this video.
Yeah.
So only a few minutes to go.
Alright, yep.
I'm talking to my chat here. You're live on YouTube.
You can still talk.
Yeah.
Gwen, nasty hooker. Oh, fuck me.
So the GoPro footage is really
Some
dark.
others do have
And
them,
the
mate,
live
guys.
footage was good footage. I could have just used the whole live footage. But then I like the wider angle. You can see a lot more of the cars, everything going.
There we go.
Instead of being zoomed in. Yeah, it's a lot better.
I notice the sound's a little broken up, mate.
Oh, is it? I can't hear the sound because I've got it muted or it echoes.
I think it might be because it's running a little quick.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah, man, yourself.
Not too
I
bad.
don't
How many
know
times
why.
you got me now?
Shitloads. All over the place, too.
Anybody else hear it? Sounds like it's running a bit fast.
It says playback speed's normal.
Yeah.
I just seem to be in the right place at the right time sometimes, eh?
That's weird, eh?
Because your voice don't sound right.
Just need one of those old school.
It doesn't play like that when I watch it normally on my phone. Oh well, we get that.
We get the idea. We saw the other one as well anyway, so. Hey, Joe.
Oh, we're watching it fast.
It's a little bit more funny this way.
Yeah, watching
Everybody's
it
voice
fast.
is a
Look
little
at
bit.
it. Look at the way the crackhead walks away. Look at it.
See you later, guys. Have a good night.
Morning or afternoon. Okay. Yeah, it sound like chipmunks, eh? I said
Yeah.
that before.
Sounds like it's going quick.
I don't know why it's doing it. It's not doing it on my phone when I watch it on my phone. Metheny. Yeah, Jenny already called it Metheny before.
Now, guys, do you really think that little skinny cunt could knock
you
out
today,
anybody?
AJ?
Get off the crack.
Yeah, good, mate, good.
Get off the...
Bit rough here.
Bit rough here. Yo, Coro
Yeah,
in the
what?
building. What up? Get your cunt up here,
All
go,
right.
Coro. You missed last night's one. Get your bum up here now. And we could, even if your missus is there, we could say hello to your missus then. Get your cunt up here.
I was going to bed, but the phone jingled and nah, it's back up.
AJ, did you get when you were sitting there like that, AJ, you look like Angus's twin brother.
Yeah, probably am.
When you haven't got your hat on, you look like Angus's twin brother. Where's Angus? Fuck, I know you can. I swear, get your guitar out. You can be Angus for the night. We'll change your name to
I was
Angus.
thinking that the other night.
Fucking spitting image. Holy cow.
Cheers, everyone. So what you been doing, AJ? Anything interesting? Well, Nate's trophy.
I went to powerboat racing today.
Yeah, was it good?
Yeah, it
Where's
wasn't
the video?
too bad. Had a couple and a couple of the open class with the NASCAR engine in them.
Oh, yeah. Where's the videos?
Oh, I've got a couple, but I don't know how to do all that shit. I'm just waiting for my laptop to be fixed, and I'll show some trippy shit when we're talking.
Cool, man. Cool. You right now, Nate?
No.
No, he's still chasing. He's
Fuck,
right.
I
Still
took a sip.
going.
I took a sip of my drink, and it can't come out my nose when I started coughing.
It went down.
Oh, I don't know that.
And burnt the fuck out of my nose. I'm like, oh shit, so I had to blow my nose and everything. Oh fuck me.
All right, mate. You mute while you keep choking and get that sorted out. There it goes. Yeah, that's right. That'll be good to see when you get power boats up there. I like power boats.
Yeah, she got, they only done half of it because it's got 2 rafts.
Hey, Cora.
One of them sunk and shit. I caught
Just got back from dinner. I'm flat on me back with a food coma.
In a food coma.
A
What'd you have for
buffet.
dinner, brother?
I had 5
Oh,
plates.
buffet, all you can eat buffet. What was it, Chinese buffet or?
No, it was no, it had all sorts of food, steaks and.
Did you ever have the Pizza Hut all you can eat buffets up there?
What is that?
That was a long time ago, Nate.
I think so. Yeah, that was a long time ago. If I remember right.
Yeah, but all you can eat Pizza Hut. And they used to have the proper Pizza Hut roofs. You know
In the
what I mean?
old,
Like
old restaurant.
The old housing commission houses had the same sort of Pizza Hut roof. I used to live in the same sort of Pizza Hut roof. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we used to go to them Pizza Huts, man, and they'd let you eat before you pay, and you pay on the way out. And we used to do the runner and everything as kids.
I used to like their dessert bar, man. They don't have it anymore.
No,
Even if you can find a restaurant that does all you
I'm
can
just
eat,
being
there's still no
transparent
dessert.
and honest. I'm being transparent and honest and saying,
Yeah.
I used to do the runner from instead of saying, no, we paid. We were good little kids. Like, fuck, we done the runner. Until then the next time we went there, they're like, use the little cunts, and we run again. And then the third time you couldn't do it, so you go to the next town and do it in the next suburb.
Yeah, next Pizza Hut.
Yeah, Sizzler was a good fucking all-you-can-eat. Sizzlers was, man, and that I remember last time I went to Sizzler, I took my daughter there for like 11th birthday or 12th birthday, and she ate that much, man, and she had like 6 bowls of ice cream, and she had a couple of friends there and all the family there, big table, and she just stood up and went bleh, and spewed up all over every cunt, bro. It was like a fountain. It went all over everyone's dresses, clothes, everything. I was like, holy cunt.
Whatever happened to Sizzler?
They went bust.
No, I think there's still one.
Yeah, up here they did.
There's one at Parramatta, I think, here. Or somewhere. I know there's one Sizzler somewhere. I can't remember where it's at.
The
Actually,
buffet
I think
I
it
went
might
to tonight was pronounced is Ariala. I just call it Areola.
Areolas. It's the Areolas. That's what I was about to say. The Areolas restaurant. Fucking. Is that the new Hooters? Areolas? That's the new Hooters fucking restaurant. Areolas, all you can eat. Stop it. Oh, Areolas, all you can eat. Stop it. Let's go. That's the next restaurant I'm opening. Areolas. And all they're gonna serve is sausage. No, all they're gonna serve is sausage sizzle.
Yeah. Bunning snags.
Bunning snags, and the restaurant's called Areolas. Don't know, can't take it. No, take my idea, fuck yous.
Nah.
That's it.
I wanted to
Okay,
open
that's
up
it.
a bottle shop called Jugs.
That's my new.
Yeah, right. Fucking hate ribs.
That's my new business idea.
Chicken.
No discount for police. No, them cunts pay double. Fuck them
Can't say
cunts.
discount.
They have to pay double if they want to eat my Areola's sausages. they have to fucking pay double to cunts. And they're only going to get pork sausages. They're not getting no beef sausages. Them cunts.
Yeah.
Holy cunt! I shouldn't be letting you in on my little secret idea. Fucking hell.
I won't steal
Devon. Give him a Devon. Yeah, that's it.
them. Give him Devon.
No, I'll just give him a Devon. I'll carve sausages out of a piece of Devon and then just cook them and get the coppers only get Devon. Oh, Devon.
Easy to do that, mate. It's so easy to do that. You just get a little pipe and the size of the sausage and push it through the Devon.
Yeah, mad. Mad.
Who
Fucking
hasn't
oath.
had Devon and cheese on the toast?
Fucking
I've
hits
had
the
Devon.
sale.
Oh man, I had Devon with tomato sauce. Man, I loved it. I used to put tomato sauce on it. Fuck a
That
piece
was
of cheese
pizza
on the
back in
cunt.
the day.
Put
was
put
pizza.
that under the grill. Put that under
Yeah,
the
yeah.
grill, and then fucking have them with a little bit of tomato sauce in it. Yeah, 100%.
That was pizza back in the day. If you wanted to get fucking bit technical with it, you'd put a little bit of pepper on it.
Oh, look out, look out. Yeah, a little bit of salt. I love salt and pepper on everything, man. I have pepper on every fucking thing. Even if I have a 2-minute noodles, I put salt and pepper in the cunts.
Fucking this is crazy. This is. We're right on the coast in like 60 to 70 knot fucking winds, man.
Blowing your canoe away.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
rocking
knots.
like a boat.
What's knots in
Fucking-
kilometres?
Should be whistling
Oh,
about
no,
the wind.
it's about, yeah, we're about 60, 70 k's,
60, 70 k's.
if not more. It's
Yeah,
pulling
no, I
the
think
roof
knots.
in and out.
I think knots is slower than k's. So if it's like 60 knots, it'd be like 80 k's an hour. 90, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking watching the roof go
90,
in and out.
90
it's
k's.
terrible.
Fuck, no, be safe, guys.
It's off its head.
Make sure the cunt's tied down and then they're going to get blown away and tipped over, you mad cunt.
Man, we don't want that.
No, fuck no.
You think
I
it's
don't
the
want to
other
see
way
that
around,
shit.
brother.
I don't want to see that shit. Hell no. Yeah, the
What
weather hasn't
happened
been too
yesterday?
good
You're only
all
on
day.
for an hour. I missed it. I blinked and missed it.
Yeah, my computer died.
Oh,
My laptop just shit itself. I couldn't get it to charge or nothing. I don't know why. It just wouldn't. So I changed the power board today and put a new power board in. See if that was the problem. And it's charging, but sometimes I don't know. It's can't, and it's only new. This laptop's only like not even a year old.
Fucking
So
burn technology.
it's fucking crazy, bro.
I hate technology.
So do I, man. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. It fucks with me, man. Look out, he's still on the hard stuff, old AJ. He's still on the hard stuff, this fella. On the double gym beams.
You are the cleaner. Double Jim Boots. Dude.
No, we can't.
Got 2 straws.
Cheers, AJ.
Cheers, mate.
Jim Boots
Cheers.
black.
Yeah, cheers, everybody.
Well, Cora
I'm
is sitting on the
fucking
lounge
black.
with a food coma.
I'm in bed, mate. I'm glad to be back in bed. I just
In bed.
We'll make
I'm
sure you
gonna
don't
drag
turn that
myself
camera on.
up. I'm gonna drag myself up and get into the rum. We're having a drink. Bloody good.
Get it in there, son. Get it in there.
Kentucky Fried Bin Chicken.
Alright.
Kentucky Fried Bin Chicken.
Yeah, man.
That's what it says.
Fucking dodgy. Fuck people from
She's starting,
sea.
she's starting to cool down out here at the moment.
It is. Season's changing.
Yeah, season's changing. It's starting to cool down.
Maybe it picked
I'm
up a
still
bit
sitting
today.
here with a pair of shorts and no shirt on. So I've got
I've still got the
to out
aircon
on the
on.
balcony. Down south here, mate. See, the weather changes quicker than it does up there. It doesn't change much up there.
No. Oh, it stopped raining.
I loved it up there, man. I used to I never had clothes on.
The weather changed. It stopped raining.
All I wore was a pair of shorts everywhere I fucking went.
Yeah.
Ollie can't put that Cuba hat on. Fuck ya. All we can see is
Oh,
that
put a
bald
shirt
head of
on.
yours.
God.
Put that Cuba on. Fuck ya.
Hope you got your pants
your-
on.
Put your drinking hat on. Yeah. The way you're moving around, you sound like a robot.
What's that on? Here we go down, go down.
It's so bad.
I'm glad he's
Oh,
wearing
quick.
pants, eh?
I'm quick on the shotgun. Bang! He was removed straight away like that. Bang! Quick as. There he is. Yeehaw, drinking boy. It's crazy how like men can show their nipples on camera, but women can't.
Give me
Like,
oil.
it's like
True.
it's outlawed for women to show it on fucking on YouTube, but men can. Like that's, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I remember watching a video on YouTube. It was
I don't know.
UK Meet the Tyrants. UK Meet the Tyrants. His fella, he's funny as fuck too. He's just an old fella, and he was walking down the mall, and there was a guy playing the drums there on some weird sort of drum things, and he was playing like a dance beat, and all these hippies were all dancing around, and then all the blokes ripped their shirts off, and this one girl ripped her shirt off, and she's dancing around with her tits bouncing while this comes live, and he didn't even realise it was a chick. You know what I mean? And Eric was like, "What the fuck?" Like, and then the coppers come running over and like, "Put your shirt on, love. Put your shirt on."
How many pairs of glasses he cut now?
He's flex. This can't flexing again, is he? Flexing. Look at
No.
this. Oh, flex. That's your new nickname. 1 second.
Flexer.
Good old glasses.
I'm waiting for it.
Not a glasses show, Colorado.
You know, it'd be funny as fuck now if he went tink tink and went ting and broke.
He got the same ones as mine. Pretty close to the same ones that I was. It's all blurry, bro. Your service is shit house there. It's blurry as fuck, brother. Oh, Flex Coro.
Thanks.
Nah, they're mad. I got a fair few pairs of sunnies as well. That's why they gave them to me, because I got a few pairs of sunnies. Got a pair of Ralph Lauren's, Oakleys, Diesel. But half of them need new lenses because I don't look after the cunts. I wear them until they get scratched, then I sit them to the side, and then I get a different pair. Then I sit them to the side. So I just got to buy new lens. I got to buy new lenses for most of them because I just wear them until they get scratched. I don't look after the cunts.
Where's he going and sit on him?
Yeah, that's it. I don't look after him like that. He's like a female, this fella.
Bit of feminine, you reckon?
Yeah, he got a bit feminine side, this Coro fella, with his glasses all lined up like that.
Won't
Why is
hurt
he
him.
muted, this cunt? Why is he muted? You muted yourself, Coro.
He's talking about us.
Hey, what's he doing there, lad?
Now they stop yelling in the background.
Rex sounds like me. That's what I do.
There you go, there's one of them. Hang on there, guys.
You're right, they're right.
I feel heaps better when I hear someone else's chat doing it. It's great.
Yeah, that's it, eh?
Don't
Yeah.
abuse it.
Yeah,
That's
well,
just-
even toy makers calling him Flex. What do you call him? Flex King Coro.
Oh, there he is. It's just two kids having a discussion.
Boys and girls will be boys and girls, and brothers and sisters will be brothers and sisters, or brothers and sisters and sisters. It's all the same. We all go through the same shit because none of ours are fucking angels.
Well, she copped the opposite to me. I had all sisters, she's got all brothers.
So yeah, none of ours are angels.
But don't you worry, mate. She needed help. There'd be 6 of them there to help her.
Do you know what I just thought of? My little sausage fucking venue, the Areola Express. The Areola Express.
And you can get
I
yourself
thought you
like
could have
proper
something
food
else
truck.
then.
You can proper food truck you can drive along, and on the back you can have a pair of boobies jiggling.
What do you?
With tassels on them.
Yeah, with tassels and everything, so they're covered.
Yeah. No, I'll make them go around and around, so the tassels go around and around
Yeah.
and around like they're going.
Yeah.
Doing that.
Yeah, you
Doing
go
that,
again,
like,
going opposite
doing that
directions.
circle of
Yeah.
motion. Yeah, yeah. Fuck that.
And how many people sat in their chair there and did the actual motion for it?
Joshua Sands. Okay. Aussie Nathan. What is what? What is, can I confirm what, Joshua?
Black bars.
Confirm what, Joshua? What are you asking, Joshua? What do you want me to confirm, brother?
Evie wants to see it. Eva wants to see it.
No, you're the one that has to get up here and show it even, not us. We don't have tits. We can't make the fucking tassels go around and around.
You will have on your truck.
I will when I, yeah, fucking know if that's the idea. Look out, the Aussie Nathan Areola Express. And, and the only thing he sells is sausages. Oh, sausages on a bun.
You gotta have the
And
nice dreams tune for playing.
Oh yeah, all the old that movie
child.
like that hot dog movie song, the song out of Hot Dog.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. El Coro dipped himself again. What PTC stands for on the cops' cars? PTC? Google it, brother.
Yeah, never heard it.
PTC, the cops on my last video.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Now I have to go back and... Like, I didn't even notice the PTC on their car. I think it's the Public Transport Command. Because that's what he says. See that guy? See the guy? She must have just got off the train. Now I've get it.
Yeah.
Now if it's a public transport command. Yeah, Hemi already just put it in. I'm looking on my video now. I know it. Public transport command. So that she must have just got off the train, doing something on the train, and they've jumped, like, come and caught up with her. So she's probably having a fuck. Knowing her, she was probably having a hot shay. She's probably having a hot shay on the train, and fucking ditched her shit after when she seen him coming. You know what I mean? And all they've found the shit on it. Yeah, toy maker, design whatever you want, brother. I can draw. I can draw too. I just haven't drawn for a while. I just can be fucked. The missus has seen me draw. I'm telling you now, if there's anyone that I'd want someone to draw something for me, it'd be her daughter. Like Jenny's daughter, man. I'm telling you now, she is one of the best drawers, freehand sketch drawers of faces, hands, eyes, everything, bruh. She's wicked. She's one of the best I've ever seen. She's freaky, man.
Cool.
I can't draw.
She can draw anything, well, like the hands, the face, like all. Ah, man, fuck the realistic. Oh, she's so good at it, and it's just like it's like scribble when she's doing it. It's like she's scribble, like the way she does it. She's definitely talented, man. She's the best I've seen.
Yeah.
I can draw. I can draw any. Like you see my tattoos on me. I've tattooed myself. I drew them myself. You know what I mean? I can draw.
Yeah.
But that kid, man, is very talented. If she did them drawings and put them on canvas and wrapped them in, like had a frame on them, she could sell them cunts. I'm telling you now, massive money. She's fucking very, very talented. The best I've ever seen. There's another guy that I know that's on par with her, and that was back when I lived in Ballina, and he only drew with dots. Everything was just a ballpoint pen and just dots, and he used to dot over top of dots to make the shading and the thicker, coloured shading of greys. And man, he'd have this picture like a full castle and whatnot, and things around it, and everything in this picture, all from dots, you know. But hers
Yep.
is all like hers is like scribbled, these mad lines. Like I've actually got it on video, but I can't go show on the video. But
Yeah.
I've got
Cool shit.
the cut on video. I've got to send that to Jenny. Old Flex is back.
Flex. New nickname.
There he is. Flex is back.
Scissor Flex. Scissor
Old
Flex.
Flex. Scissor Flex now. He's a Scissor Flex. That's it.
We'll just keep on adding to the nickname, eh?
Hey, that's him. With the
Well,
Areola
that's up there.
Express.
In amongst it.
The Areola Express and the fucking Scissor Flex.
Big motorbike.
Yeah. I do that all the time.
I thought it was a motorboat.
It's
Yeah,
a
the old
scissor boat, mate.
It's the new Areola Express fucking on the back of the truck. Everyone's going to run up there and get tasseled out on the tassels.
Did you see me Burberry's? I had no audio when I was showing you the coming collection.
Yeah, we've seen it all.
I got the Burberry's. I don't know. I couldn't hear you. I don't know if I had microphone was working
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah, that's why we'll go and Flex Coro. That's why your new nickname's Flex Coro. Even who said it in the chat? I'm gonna have to go back and find it here. If you missed it,
Glad my last name's not Armstrong, eh? Oh, that was Stretch Armstrong, wasn't it?
where is it? Oh, there it is.
How's
Yo,
everybody
King
been anyway?
There it is. Yo, Flex King Coro. That was the nickname Toy Maker made for you. Flex King
Yeah,
Coro.
How you been, Cora?
Good, matey, good. I think
Someone's
you've
got an
spoken
echo.
enough about me for one night. How's everybody else?
One sec. I'll try and fix it.
Rexy, AJ, good to see you. Nathan, of course.
100%, my bro.
G'day.
You too.
Good. Going on. Hang on, let's get rid of
Try
that
now,
light.
Coro. Talk now, Coro. No, I'm
Check
trying to
one,
fix his
two,
echo.
one,
He walks
two.
away.
Oh, him and his
Yeah, that's-
fancy
Check
law.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, that's better. It's not echoing now. I turn your echo cancellation off, and now it's not echoing, so it's all good. Perfect.
No, good.
No, it's more like you're on the top of a mountain. You can't. That's not an echo.
Hello.
All right. Coo-wee. The old coo-wee. Remember the old coo-wee?
Get much rain today? Much rain today,
Yeah,
Rexy?
We got a bit of rain here.
Did you?
Yeah, had a bit over the last 3 days, but it stopped today.
It rained all day here today.
I reckon that, what's the name's coming back? Cyclone, not the actual cyclone, but the
Oh,
wet.
look out. Do you know, they're just fucking with you, man. They're just trying to close the bottle shop so they can see you on live again, trying to find some fucking white rum. That was funny as fuck. That was brilliant, man. That was fucking brilliant.
How could they do that to a man? I remember seeing photos of the 74 floods in Brisbane.
One second, I just got to say hello to Penny Aubrey in the chat. What up, Penny Aubrey and Straight Jacket? What up?
Yeah, Penny.
Keep going, guys.
I remember seeing photos of the 74 floods. They had barrels of beer, rafting them up the Brisbane River to get them to the pubs because the pubs were still open. They get a little bit of rain now. They call a cyclone and they fucking close all the pubs in panic.
Fuck, I remember the floods in Brizzy when I was working there, and all I seen was cows. I seen cows getting washed down that place. I seen everything getting washed down that river.
Yeah.
That was in the early 2000s, whatever it was.
Yeah, there was. How about that one in 2010? 2010 was a good.
Oh, that's
bit
when
of
it might
rain.
have been, 2010. Yeah, that's around the time it was, yeah, actually.
Oh, you're right.
around 2010. Because I built a cricket net right along Brisbane, like along Brisbane River. There's a little cricket
Yeah.
club just there, and I built a cricket net for them. It was a double net, and it was soft netting with a chain wire fence on the middle, inside of it.
Henderson?
And they wanted to be able to take the chain wire fences out, so it's floating and it had straps on the top. When they got their own little fucking gantry thing on top, so they can lift it and move it out. Well, they didn't have it connected to the gantry yet. They were getting that all made and all that sort of shit. It was a rich school, cricket school, like, you know what I mean? And
Where was it?
that flood come in 2010. I was on the right hand side, like not on the city side, on the right hand side of going north. I was on the right hand side as you get
South
near the
side.
end of at the end of south side, up near the end of the sort of the city side. It was on the right there somewhere. And you had to go up this road, and then you went across a little creek thing to get into this back of the school, because we had to go the back way into this school to get
Henderson?
into I think it might have been, yeah. Right where and to get into the back of this fucking school, we had to go the back way to get to the fence, because the fence was right down the back of the oval. And all that got flooded, all that area got flooded, and on our way out, my truck was sort of going sideways a bit, like floating a little bit, and then I was getting traction, and it was and I got through it. And then it was a big 4-wheel drive, not a truck, a 4-wheel drive. And then the fence, because it was sleeved into the ground and was able to be lifted out, the whole fence floated because it was capped off, and the caps are welded on the top with these like brackets coming off the top of them, so they could lift it all up. So when the water got into it and pushed it up, the air inside the water, inside the post, it had nowhere to leak. We didn't have no holes at the top. So the water and the air just floated the whole fence up in the air and floated down the river, man. A good $20,000 fence floating down the river.
Did they pay? Did they pay?
Yeah, they paid. The fence was already in. The fence was in, and we were driving away, and that's when we were like, "Oh shit, that's not going to last." And I was like, "Sweet!" I already collected the check and everything. Shook old mate's hand and drove off, and then Nelly got wiped away, because that's why I was staying, and I was dragging it on, waiting for him to come down to get the check. And as soon as I got that check, I was like, yes, I didn't care about the floods. I'm out of here. Fuck, I drove off. I didn't let him know enough, and I was like, fuck that. I'll just go back and rebuild the cunt again for him. I'll go back and rebuild the cunt again for him, because, hey, Cora, I'm telling you now, it took me bloody 3 years to get a fencing job in Queensland, because the cunts fucking wouldn't hire me, because all my references were from New South Wales, and they knew I was a New South Walesman. And I had two companies say the same thing to me, going, nah, bud, we don't, you won't fit in here with this crew. We're all Queensland supporters. You know what I mean? I was just like, get fucked. You cunts are all cocksuckers.
Fencing and landscaping is one of my trades.
Fucking, yeah, well, you don't need a trade for fencing. Landscaping you do, because you actually landscape. And all I did was cricket nets, tennis courts, chain wire fencing mainly, and then big golf screens inside of factories where you had to use scissor lifts, and a lot of chain wire. But then I did the panels and all that sort of stuff, and then a bit of timber and a colorbond, but mainly chain wire.
Colorbond's getting pretty popular up here now.
Oh, well, mate, fencing will never die, because there's always going to be houses getting built in Australia. I can do a colorbond easy. The hardest part about a colorbond fence is when you got to rake it down a hill instead of stepping it. When you step it, it's so easy. But when you have a rake and you got to have it still at 1800, you got to make sure your sheets are 2400, because you got to cut a rake off the bottom and the top of every sheet. There's lots of things that people stuff up when they're new in the fencing game. And it costs you a fortune, man, because you don't buy the right material. And you're just going to have to hold on to it until you get another job that wanted in that exact colour. And
the rake's not even. It steps down, steps up, steps down. Yeah.
You got to get that rake perfect. And I got the exact, because I'm good at mathematics, I've got the exact way of doing it. And you just keep the 3 sheets together, and you divide, you put the rake, when you put your sheets sort of in, and you got your post set at the rake, you got your top rail, You lift your top rail up so it's level, and you measure from that top of that the top rail of the collarbone, down to where the top of your post, because you set your posts at the right height. You've got to always set your posts at the right height. And then you divide that by 3. You divide that measurement by 3, and you just put all 3 sheets together. And whatever that measurement is, you take that off the sheet, flick a chalk line, and then cut it off. Done.
That's what we
Perfect
used to do.
every single time, all the way down the whole rake.
We used to chalk it.
Pretty
100%
similar
you
to
got
a
to chalk
paving.
it. But I just use a nibbler so it doesn't leave the spark, because when you cut with the grinder, it leaves the spark residues on the sheets. If you don't wipe that off, you have rust
Burns
spots
it.
all over your nice. You'll have
it
nice
burns
little rust spots all over your. No, it don't really burn the collarbone, because the collarbone's pretty thick. It's good
No,
when you
burns
buy
the
the good
paint.
material. No,
It
don't burn the paint.
and
No,
then it
don't do
goes.
that.
Then it turns to rust.
No, it'll just rust. It'll just sit there. Might melt into the paint a little bit,
Yeah,
but it won't flake
that's
off.
what I mean.
But you can wipe it off straight away, and you won't have no problem. If you want to
Yeah.
wipe every single, you have to pull every sheet out and wipe them all down. So you got to make sure you use a nibbler.
We're
And the
doing that
nibbler,
at the hospital. At the hospital I'm working on at the moment, I get up on the roof and I have a look at the work they're doing up there, and you can see all the little grindings that are burnt into the paint, and then you can see it's going to start rusting.
yeah, 100%.
All the rain we've had, it's already starting a bit of surface rust.
Yeah, when it's a roof, people don't seem to fucking care as much. But when it's a fence in
Well,
your
they
backyard, going
they
right up
can't see
beside
it.
your fancy pool, and your fancy fucking tennis court, and your fancy cricket net, and your fancy fucking rock jump into the water in your pool, and you got these rusted old fucking collarbone, you ain't getting paid.
The old
Especially
collarbone.
when it comes with a 10-year warranty, and then they're whinging and you've already been paid. You have to go back and fix the cunt, or they want their money back, and it becomes a big hassle. But I have had a tennis court where a guy, a real rich fella, I won't even mention his name. People would know his name straight away. For his kids, I did a tennis court for him. It was $38,000 for the tennis court, and he only paid 15 grand at the start for the material. Like, I do a deposit for the material, and he only paid 15 grand and never paid none of the rest. He's very famous, and I went back to his house and I cut that cunt down with a quick cut saw, and I cut holes in it every like from post to post. I cut a line in the chain wire, and I just left the cunt. And by the time I was finished and I was packing up my tools, the coppers turned up, and the copper said, "No, this is a civil matter. We can't do nothing." And I said, "Sweet." Got in my fucking truck, and I was hauled ass out of there. I left all of this shit there. I said, "You paid for your material. You got the material,
There you go.
but you didn't pay for it for me to put it up. So there you go. It's back down." And I was out to get the fuck out of there. I spent a few days in court, but I had a mad lawyer for my fencing company. Like, I still got the same company. I just don't use it as much. I sort of concentrated on my YouTube a bit this year. You know what I mean? I've done little jobs here and there.
We've done the same thing with tiling. Guy refused to pay, so we said we're taking our glue back. You can keep all your fucking tile, but we're taking our glue back.
So you popped every single tile off.
Yeah, got the jackhammer, fucking jackhammered everything, smashing it to pieces.
Popping it, yeah, breaking every
Little
tile. Yeah, that's wild, eh? What is Flex drinking? He drinking mother's milk.
White rum and white monster. Beautiful. Nectar of the
White
gods.
rum and white monster. So he gets the energy and he gets drunk at the same time, so he's bouncing off the bed when he's in the bedroom. Boing, boing, boing.
You don't get drunk like this. You get drunk like this. Who's asking? I can't see chat.
Penny Aubrey's asking,
Penny. What does Penny drink?
what does Penny drink? What do you drink, Penny? If you drink. She thought it was a solo mix. No, solo, you don't drink that.
Oh yeah, solo. That's it. Yep. Yep.
Nah, but she said okay. She said okay.
Nothing wrong with solo
What do you drink?
mix.
I
The fucking empty mix, that's what it is.
Eva was
Some
talking
dry
on
argument.
Eva was talking on a phone and then looking for a phone at the same time while she's talking on it, going, I can't find where I'm on the panel.
I believe you.
I'm trying to watch Aussie Nathan, guys, like, and she's talking on the phone saying, I'm trying to watch Aussie Nathan, but I can't find me
You
phone.
don't know where my phone is. 100%, that's Eva. That's
That's gold. That is gold, Eva. That's gold, darling. And she goes, I'm an idiot. That is
Where's your
gold.
glasses, Eva? It's on your fucking head.
Anything but
I'm
wine
with you.
and beer, Penny. Penny drinks anything but wine and beer. Same here. Jenny done the same. That must be a
Yeah.
Balkan sort of thing. You guys, forget where your phone is when you're out talking on it. Oh, that's funny as fuck. I'm looking for my phone and I'm on it. Oh, fuck me. That's
Oh,
hilarious,
damn.
Eva. Fuck, I know.
Oh,
Imagine
That is
if,
hilarious.
imagine if she was on the panel and the phone rang, she'd just start talking to it, I bet. She's got a phone call here. She'd just start talking to it.
oh dear. It's like putting your glasses on your head and looking for them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
And a big comedy skit about, I think it was George Carlin had a comedy skit about the glasses on the head. Getting old.
Holy shit. Look at Jenny's comment. My daughter
Yeah, that's
told
what I
me.
was just laughing
Yeah,
at.
I'll put it up on the screen so you can read it. It's too long for me to read. There you go.
Where's your fucking eye?
Hey, Cliff.
My daughter called me from school once and her name and number come up on the screen telling me she lost her phone and I believed her. Holy country.
Fucking hell. Off the chair.
Cliff, what up? Cliff, what are you doing, brother?
Cliff, how are you, mate?
Eva, what up? Oh, Jenny and Eva. Oh, she would have laughed so hard at you. Holy cunt. Oh,
Funniest one I had
hell.
is friend had a couple of drinks here and he went out, started his car and then come inside looking for his keys. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty good. Yeah, he went out, started the car, let it warm up, and come inside and said, "Man, I can't find my keys."
Oh, shit.
I remember when I was younger and we were up at our property at Mudgee and we're on the piss and I thought it because it was a 4-stroke that it needed a key start. And I was like, I'm looking for the keys for the bike, Uncle. I'm looking for the keys for the bike. And it wasn't even a road trail. The cunt had no keys. You just fucking kickstart the cunt and ride on it. Oh, I was just like, you fucking idiot. You stupid kid. Like, because I was only young, like, and I was used to riding 2-strokes and I knew the 2-strokes kicked over. I thought, fuck yeah, sweet. Where's the key, Uncle? I'm riding a big bike today. And he's like, fucking you. And he made me look for him for ages. He's like, I don't know. Go and look for him, you dickhead. He's like, I don't know. Go and look for him, you dickhead. You want to ride it? You want to ride it? You want to ride it? And then I went around for ages looking for it. Then I went back to the bike to check the key to see if it was in there. I was like, you fucking prick. It doesn't even have a key. And he's like, you have to learn the hard way, son.
Yeah, before you look for the keys, look for the ignition for it to go in.
Oh man, that was fucking. That was my one. Like,
Yeah.
that was wild.
He was more pumped you could ride it. No.
Yeah, I was pumped. I was just looking for the key, man. I was just wrapped because he let me actually have a go. You know what I mean? And it took me like 45 minutes. 45 minutes looking for the key. So I only got to ride it for about 10 minutes because it went dark. I was spewing, but
That was their plan.
yeah, because the last time I rode my uncle's DR500, we were at Pacific Park, and a big, a normal sized man rode past on like a, what is it called? A fucking, what was that? A KTM like 450 or something, or a CR
Yeah.
450, and he was wheel standing and he was all dressed in all the gear, and he was wheel standing right past me, and I fucking got scared, and I missed the jump and went straight into the fucking creek, into the divot, bang, head first, like Superman did, straight in there. So he bent the front
Fucking-
wheel and the fork, bent the front wheel and the fork. I was only like 11, riding a DR 500, you know, and then because these
Yeah.
cunt put me off the track, and I was cruising, you know what I mean? I was ready to hit the jump, to jump over the creek. There's a little double that you jump over the creek. It's only tiny, but as soon as I missed the double, when he went fucking past me on the wheel stand and hit the jump, I just fucking went bang straight into the ditch, man, into the divot like a decent sized head first. Benny's forks, Benny's front wheel, snapped the levers, fucking nuttied myself on the handlebars. I was
I was
crying,
going to say,
everything.
yeah, hurt yourself.
And yeah, that's the only thing I did. I nuttied myself, and I ended up getting like a what are those when you? Well, I can't remember. A hernia on my stomach,
yeah.
on my lower left, on my lower left. Yeah, it split my stomach muscle, and I thought it was a hernia. Sorry, I thought it was a hernia, but when I went in, it split my stomach muscle, and it was my actual intestine that was poking out of my stomach, and they had to push it back in, and then it gained. When they let it heal up, I gained a hernia after it.
Holy
I thought it was a
cunt!
hernia. I thought it was a hernia first, and I was only 11, bro, when it happened. So it split like me muscle on my stomach, and just in the middle. It didn't split all the way through. It just like had a hole in me muscle on my stomach. So my intestine, I had this lump growing there, and it started getting bigger and bigger, and it was just all the shit in my intestine sitting in there. So then I went to the doctors, and they had to push it back in with their fingers, and then yeah, let it heal up, and I wasn't allowed to do no intensive work like shit until my stomach muscle, my abs healed up, like the bottom ones, the bottom left ab. When that healed up, then I was able to. But then I gained a hernia because I wasn't doing no fucking shit and all that.
You got a bourbon happening there, mate?
Matty G, the
Hey.
cheeky dirt.
Yeah, but
You got a bean?
I've got one. I've got one more left, and then I'm out for the night.
Did you read what Matty G said?
It's my first drink for the night. I'm gonna stop drinking while I'm out in public and shit, like, because these cops are starting to get right onto me, especially with those like the Opera House people saying about my PayPal and all of that sort of stuff.
Oh, fuckhead.
I've had a mad thought think about it, and I'm going to stop drinking out in fucking public and shit. And if I do drink, I'm just going to stop in a pub and have a schooner or something, and then keep going, and then sit out and chat to you guys. If I do take a Scooby snack, I'm not going to mention it. And if I do ever take a drink with me, I'm not going to mention it, so you won't know. So don't ask. You mad cunts. Like, that's all I got to say.
And I reckon people should stop putting your location down. What street you're in.
Yeah, I think when I go to a certain location, I'll keep my phone like sort of down, get to that location, and then sit there and then put it up, and then it'll take them longer to work out where I am.
It's hard, but like people want to know. Like you say, like where are we at today? You know, like we often about somewhere and you're doing something. Where are we at today?
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. They don't bother me. Nobody bothers me. I don't think nobody can.
Yeah, but they're starting to follow you home, bro.
No, I just reckon it's a troll trying to dox my like information or.
You want to hope so.
I used to get on this live stream in the States, and they were all wanting to fucking make everybody look bad, like, oh, this fella's that, and that chick's this, and everything like.
Well, you missed.
And I jump on there, and they're trying to dox me, and I said, I'm in Australia, motherfucker. Welcome to Australia.
Yeah, exactly. That's why when I first went on the American panels, I never cared about nothing. That's why I never cared about nothing. I had my name up there. I had my face up there. I never cared because I didn't care about people doxing me, because you just can't dox me because I've already just doxed my own name and then I'll fucking, you know what I mean? So
And then when when you've actually done a few rounds, you care less. You know,
yeah, I know.
come at me,
I
bro.
care. I don't. Yeah,
Come at me,
but I'm
bro.
getting too. But then I'm getting too complacent when you get careless when it comes to these dirty cops. Like they're watching, bro. So I got to start being more onto it. You know what I mean? You guys aren't going to know if I'm drinking. You aren't going to know if I'm having a Scooby snack. All I'm going to do is just do it. If I do it, don't ask questions, and you'll be able to tell if I have or not. Fuck me.
Mate, how about those fucking Opera House cops? They were gumpy cunts.
They know
Gumpy.
goofy. See how scared they were when as soon as they jumped up and stood up and grabbed the camera, they just turned
Did
their
you,
back and were like, nah, we don't want no part of this now.
did you,
Like they
did you
couldn't
see their
exercise. All they
fucking
wanted to,
uniform?
but you know what they no. See the guy in the white, he was just a security guard.
Yeah, the old fella.
The other two were just normal New South Wales cops.
Did you see them though? They were like they're wearing their big brother's uniform.
Yeah, they had the uniform style on instead of the vests and all
The
of that sort of
uniforms,
shit.
they didn't even look like they fit them. The pants were baggy, the shirts were all fucking baggy. They were wearing their big brother's fucking uniform.
I'll be back in a minute, bro.
Alright, Rexy, I'll wait
You're
here.
right, Rexy. Yeah, we'll wait
I'll
here for
wait
you,
right
Rexy.
here.
Yeah, say right here.
But
I was going
hurry.
to say the same thing. I was going to say exactly the same thing, but you beat me to it then, bud.
Great minds. Great minds, mate.
Great minds think alike, brother.
Yo.
And
Rexy,
I'm
you
going to
better be going
start,
to get a drink.
and I'm going to start fucking making you mods, actual people that I give you the mod stuff to actual work on my channel too.
What are you got to do to fucking get a wrench around here? What do you got to fucking get a wrench around here?
If you don't do your wrenching work, you're going to lose your wrenches, and don't take it
Well,
personally when
I'm
they
just
do
a
this.
fat, lazy
don't-
prick, so...
Don't do it. Take it personally if I do take the wrenches, fuck yous. And that don't go for you guys on panel because you know how I am. You know, you know exactly how I am. Where all these other new like people that I've given the wrench to before that don't come on the panels and don't really get it. You know, I'm just talking sort of them people. You know, there's a few people come in and out there here and there that don't really do much on the modding. So I was
going
need
to
the
jump
people
up and...
because when Jenny's busy and we've got kids to care for and shit like that, and I can't just rely on Jenny all the time like I have been. You know, and I know she can handle it. She's brilliant at it, but I just need to. So
Sometimes I'm in the chat. Most
I
people
apologise to her for putting so much on her shoulders for doing all that, but it's brilliant. I appreciate everything she does.
Girl.
But you other mod guys, you're gonna have to fucking pull your finger out, cunts, or you're getting your wrenches taken, and I'll give it to Flex.
Flex.
That's your new nickname, Coro. Flex. Flex is your new
For a split
nickname.
second there, for a split second I heard, I'll give it the flick.
No, I'll give it to Flex. We'll give it to Flex.
Give it the flick, yeah.
Flex wants a Flex wants a fucking wrench. You just heard him, wasn't it?
You
Take
gotta
to get a
fucking
wrench
get a
around
wrench
these
around
places. You wrencher.
I was going to throw mine across the workshop.
Throw it at the car because it won't, at the motor because it won't work. You prick. I
When I-
lost a bolt. Fuck, I've lost a bolt somewhere. I can't. Fuck, throw the wrench. Yeah, I've lost a few
Throwing
screws.
another spanner in the
I
works.
When I used to do my live streams, I gave everybody wrenches, and if you fucked up, I'd take the wrench away from you, or you get the wrench taken off you, and then you were fair
Sorry,
game for all
babe.
the other wrenches to fucking jump on.
Sorry, babe. I'm out in the balcony and I fucking left my phone inside, so I'll go grab it. 1 sec. I'll mute up, guys.
He's doing an Eva.
I just went back in and then I come back out to have a cigarette after my
doing
Scooby
an
Doo,
Eva.
so I'm back out here. So now I've got to go grab my phone again.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to go and I gave everybody wrenches, and if they fucked up, you take the wrench off them, and then they were fair game for everybody with wrenches to fucking play with them. That was one way of sorting them out. What are you drinking tonight, Rexy?
What are you guessing?
I'm guessing either Jim Beam or Home
Jack
Brew.
Daniels. Jack Daniels.
Spot on with
Holy
the Jack Daniels.
cow! Holy
Spot on with the
cow!
Jack Daniels, mate. You should
Holy
know
fuck!
better than that. I only
Was it
drink Jack.
What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough. Now Coro's got my share.
What do I do? What did I do? It's better in my head. Oh, I'll tell you what though, this fucking rum's going down well.
My
See,
camera's
big
not.
ears.
My camera's not working, so I can't show you. I don't know why it's not working.
I haven't got my eyes on, so I can't see you.
I mean, camera's not
It
working.
wouldn't matter anyway.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to send like. You watch. I know what I'll do. I'll save that. Yeah, I can see it too, babe. 100%. Watch this. I'm going to come in as fucking. That's what I do here.
I used to wear a Halloween mask on channel. Big fucking mohawk, big orange mohawk. Sunny's on.
You right, bud?
Sunny.
Hey, big
Where
fella.
is it?
You right there? You good? You look a bit drunk there, buddy. You right? You got the right place? You right? You sure?
Look out. Gonna lie be.
Oh, fuck. This is big cunt tattooed up, bald head. Fucking look like he's busting out of his shirt. But he's like stumbling everywhere, and he stumbled up. I let him just stumble around. He walked around the side of the building, and I think he just found to find somewhere to do a piss. He was drunk as a cunt, man. He was a huge, big boy too. He was drunk as a cunt.
Yeah, here's me panel mask.
Aussie made, like, that's funny as fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Thank you for that. Oh, look at Coro now. Look at it. Look out. Wait, 1 sec. Screenshot that. Someone screenshot it for me. Look forward again. Screenshot that, motherfucker.
Yeah, I used to wear this on panel all the time.
Holy cow. You look a bit like some auditor that I've seen. Someone. Oh, Johnny Rotten, yeah.
Johnny Rotten.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. That's what Arnie said. I'll be back. The old Puff the Magic Dragon as well. That's what I used to do with my fucking, what's the name, mask. But I lost, guess what? I lost my bloody, me mask. What's it called? What did you all used to call it?
Oh, yeah, bloody cane mask. Nathan, your cane mask.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the one with the holes.
This is
in
the
it.
most hair I've got. you know,
Thank you
the
for
most hair,
that. That's funny as fuck.
the most hair I've got.
Bring back Shannon Knoll, you.
I have had enough, now I want my share. What's happened? I've lost audio again. There's nobody
No, we can
talking.
hear you. We can hear you. Nobody else is
No,
talking.
I
I just if I go quiet, these two pissheads over here don't talk to cunts. They're like
Yeah,
little
still
kids
here.
getting stoned. They're like when they get stoned. The little kids that get stoned, they sit there real quiet and like hee 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 hee. That's Rexy. Hee 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 hee.
Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah,
Beavis and
Beavis and
Butthead.
Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead. Okay, who's who?
That'd be right, cunt. Talk about a cunt while he's not here.
Oh, I didn't even see you muted. I know you got
That'd
big
be
ears, but you'll
right.
be right.
Yeah, look at him.
Sorry,
Under the
Angus.
cupboard.
Sorry, Angus.
Anger.
I mean, AJ. Adrian.
You're right. I'm out in
No, I was
100k
just being
winds
smart-ass.
here. It's tornado here, man. It's unreal.
Back again. What's AJ doing? Cheers, big ears.
Same goes.
Same
Keep going.
goes. Small nose.
Fuck these, get on. Well, you'll see you mad bastards doing. I'll tell you what though, Nathan, I was watching a few of your videos today and I reckon that fucking Josh Cop, he's been watching a few of your videos. There's a lot of him in
100%.
there. That young one. He's not bad.
Yeah, the cop in that last video, he's been in it a few times as well.
Yeah.
He turned around. No, yeah, audio went now, Coro. Go out and come back in. Oh, nah, it's not working. No good, brother, no good. Go out and come back in. Coro.
1 minute.
Is that better?
Yeah, now we can hear you again, you mad cunt.
Yeah, it was the earbuds. AJ, they're all bad. Just some are patable. You can pat some of them.
Yeah.
Pat a
It's like a
tat
dog,
tat.
they all bite, but some of them you can pat them.
That's what you used to call it. Say that about the screws. He's patable. He's a cunt. He's
Yeah.
patable.
100%. But I still, even though they're pattable, I'll leave that up to one of the little muppets to be able to pat them. Because I ain't
Yeah,
patting
yeah.
the cunts.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't patting the cunts.
Oh,
We'll send
boy.
you over there. We'll send you over there to pat him and see if he'll bring in the drugs for us, you mad cunt. But I ain't patting him.
Yeah. I wasn't bringing any drugs.
No,
What?
that's what I'm saying. What I was saying, and the fellas that I was with were saying. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me. I don't give a
Had
fuck
one
about
fella-
you. I'm like I said, I'm an open book, mate. I'm telling you, I'll tell you how it is.
Yeah.
I don't lie. I was bringing in weed. I was bringing in weed and fucking cigarettes the whole time, and they can't get me for it now because it's all allegedly,
That's
you
right.
mad cunts, allegedly.
Still past and present.
Exactly.
I used to get one fella. He'd ask me for a filter the first time, and I thought he wanted to roll a cigarette. And so I pulled out my fucking pouch and I fucking give him a filter. No, keep it down. I'm thinking, what the fuck? It's just a filter. He goes, no, the screws see me. They'll know what I'm doing.
You got shit audio, Cora.
No, you have. You got shit fucking
what?
speaker. You've got a shit speaker. Probably is. It probably is me. This is the old shitty
I
phone.
would
This
never
one.
clue.
Oh, look out! Who
Got here coming in. Who's this?
Who the
Who's this
fuck
fella?
is this?
Who the fuck is this fella? I've never.
I
I don't know if I.
State your name and business.
What about me? It is a fact.
I've had enough. Now I want my share.
Oh, you
Cunts
cunts
are
are
mad.
bad.
There you go. There you go, Aussie mate. Shannon Coro Noel in the building. That's what
Shannon
Aussie mate
what?
reckon you were. Shannon
Flex
Coro
Noel.
Noel. Yeah, they
Flex
reckon that you
Noel.
look like Shannon. They reckon that you look like Flex Noel. That's your new one, Flex Noel.
Flex is a Noel.
Belt out some chords, Nolsey. Oh, look out. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Shannon Noel in the building. What up, Shannon Noel? He's here in the building for you, Aussie mate.
I'll break
There's
out
two
the old
Shannon
fender
Noels.
over there.
There's two Shannon
What's your
Noels.
medicine, mate? What's your medicine you're smoking tonight, Nate?
Me, back to my normal
Yeah.
stuff. I'm staying away from Maddie's stuff. Maddie's stuff's too strong, man. I'm staying away from that. It doesn't. I don't think it mixes well with my fucking bipolar medication. I think it like just fucks with my head, bro. I'm
Too
being
strong.
honest.
Honest.
Yeah.
Honest.
So I just went back to my normal stuff, and fuck me, I feel a lot better.
You see normal stuff
Back to my
then,
bubbly
that's better.
self again, instead of that fucking strong stuff.
It just could be the breed.
Yeah, it was just
Just
that medical
breathe.
stuff where I don't think you're meant to be taking like the medication as well as the medication that helps with your bipolar. I think it mixes
80s
up
pub
and does the wrong
music.
thing.
Anything's good in
Oh, that's right.
moderation, bro.
What happened to Shannon Noel? He dipped.
Oh, here.
The other one.
I'm
I
still
know he
here.
wants to come back. He wants to come back. There he is. Look it out. There they are, brothers. Look next to the tree.
That's that's the Irwin. That's the crocodile man.
Oh, no, that's Shannon Noel. Look, that's Shannon Noel on the screen there.
That's the fucking crocodile hunter.
No, that's Shannon Noel. That's Coro
Tree,
Noel.
Irwin.
That's Shannon Coro Noel.
Looks like
That's
Shannon
Flex Noel.
Noel and he never got his share.
That's Flex Noel. Look at it. Fuck, he's a
I
good
don't know,
looking
yo.
character, that one, isn't
I don't know. I
Good
reckon
looking
you
head,
both look a
brother.
bit. I reckon you both look a bit Brokeback Mountain there. Fuck yeah, no.
he? You're a
Fucking
bit jealous of
fine,
these fucking
right,
flat
you?
hats, aren't you?
Especially the way you got your head tilted to the side. That's definitely Brokeback Mountain style. The old one,
Is it?
the old selfie, Brokeback Mountain selfie.
I've got no pouch. What happened to Flexi? Where'd he go?
Ah, he did.
Flex Noel.
He got sick of me calling him Brokeback Mountain, and he rage quit.
Oh.
You got to
on your
step
big boy
back and
pants.
run.
He
Put on your
rage
big
quit.
boy pants, Flexi.
He rage quit the cunt.
I can trust you, Nate.
AJ's onto me. Holy cow.
Poking the bear.
Oh, look out.
Something's out of spare phone.
Oh, that's funny as. I don't know. Maybe
He's got to come back.
He
With a
might
name
come
like
back.
Shannon
What gave you
Noel.
away? What gave you away was the echo.
I fucking had my phone on, and that's why I was like, oh.
All good. All fun and games.
Till someone
Yeah, it's
gets
all a bit
hurt.
of fun and games. Till someone gets hurt, all right. And I ain't gonna get. I ain't gonna be the
Then
one
it's
gonna
even
get
funnier.
hurt.
Then it's even funnier.
I ain't the one gonna be getting hurt. I'm telling you.
What's the matter, you? How are you, brother?
What's the matter, Parramatta? He's in the
Matter?
building. What up?
What's the matter, you? Hey, gotta no respect. Hey, things are not so bad.
Hey, what's the matter, Parramatta? Hey. Couple of days, mate. Couple of days.
Oh, these cats that ride Bibles.
Yeah, that's what's the matter. I didn't even read that. I just read the one underneath. Jealous, you are solid. I couldn't be fucked reading that long one.
And a good evening to you, Terence.
Terence McGowan, what up, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Terence.
Oh, I got it. Just bear with me.
I still can't get over that chick fucking giving everyone up when she knew you was there. That still got me, Nate.
Hey,
Rat.
she was ratting right there on the camera. She did not give a fuck because she was off her cunt. She was off her cunt on the ice, mate, 100%.
Who is this?
Oh, that's fucked, man.
On the chick on that last video that I just showed and that. She was off.
Oh,
her
the
cunt.
crackhead. That was funny.
Yeah, she was ratting.
Yeah, no, that's got money.
She was ratting as fuck. She was ratting to the death. Like she was full ratting bad.
It opened your fucking eyes up, though.
I didn't care. It was g'day, mate. How are you? Yeah, she
didn't hesitate.
The cop didn't care. He said,
No.
yeah, she's a rat. What's the door?
She's off chops. She was full noise, being a rat.
Yeah, 100%. She didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Where we going, partner? We're going to rustle up some sheep. Howdy, partner.
You can't tell the difference. Except one, I'm sitting in the front end loader.
Front end loader.
When I was drinking and driving a fucking front end loader, the other one I'm just drinking and driving this camera.
Yep.
Actually, that profile picture there you're looking at, I'm building a racetrack, a trotting track.
Right.
Halfway to Bribey Island, Nathan. You know where that is?
Halfway to Bribey Island.
Yeah, from the highway halfway to Bribey.
Oh, look out.
Oh, seasonal.
Seasonal. Oh, right. I'm building quite the fucking. I'll have a fucking big list of fucking names soon.
Oh, seasonal.
Flex, seasonal. Oh, you need a bit more of a blow up than that.
Oh, geez.
Either that or I need a bigger fucking phone, one of the two. Oh, yeah. There you go.
I tried putting it on my avatar, it wouldn't work, so I just had to come up as fucking.
I'm not liking that mohawk. It's looking a bit fucking. There you go. I need a little bit more fucking gel in it.
Oh, who dipped there? Who dipped?
Oh, look, I'll have to improve on that fucking hairstyle for you to get another fucking clip.
Yeah, no, she's all right. She looks good.
The 45 of that one, isn't it?
Yeah, she's on the 45.
I should have turned my head at 45 and had the fucking mohawk straight up.
Holy cow.
Should have had the one where I was drinking with the mask on.
AJ's back. AJ's back.
Man, this fucking wind's hectic.
Wind.
Check this out.
What is this out? There's a security door.
Yeah.
Ankle mesh.
It's unreal here. Go and fucking real check her out, man. She's shit.
Nah,
Everything's fucking
can't see
glued
the
in.
trees.
I turn the light on.
Holy can't. She blowing its ass off, all right.
If I blow across my microphone, that means I'm having in a tornado. We can't see anything of it.
Yeah, you can't see nothing. He said he's going to turn the light on.
If that light better show fucking trees blowing horizontal.
Matter.
Wallaby meat, yeah, I don't mind a bit of kangaroo. Possum I've never had. I can't admit to having ever had possum, but kangaroo meat, I love kangaroo meat.
Got to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Alright.
Yeah, Eva, the magpie's not going to feed you though.
Well, to keep you alive for a day.
Yeah. I had quail once. I felt so fucking ripped off. The drumstick was like a matchstick.
Yeah. Tiny little things there.
It's mostly for dog meat, but I make a jerky from it too. Hired farmers to drop the rodents. What the fuck are you making jerky out of, Terry?
Wallaby.
Oh. He said I had farmers to drop the rodents. I'm thinking he's fucking making jerky out of rats. What the fuck?
No, kangaroos and wallabies are rodents out here, mate. There's just so many of them.
They are vermin. I would say vermin. I wouldn't say rodent.
Vermin, yeah. Not rodents.
And fucking Fortitude Valley there in Brisbane, we used to have the pigeons. I used to call them vermin.
We're back. Oh, where did AJ go? He dipped again. The old service is not working.
I'll be back.
Have to fix some shit. I'll be back. Cassie.
That must be one of those like Tassie saying slangs. I'll be back, Cassie.
No. He's Tasmanian. He speaks a different language. He's from another country. What do you expect?
Yeah, from a total different fucking country, them fellas.
He might have been speaking to the second head too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might have been talking to himself.
Hey, he was the one that put it up there, 2 heads and 6 fingers.
Yeah, 2 heads are better than one, AJ.
I was thinking, why did my mind go dirty? I was thinking of the other head, you know what I mean? He's got 3 heads then.
AJ never gets bored or lonely.
When you said 2 heads, I was thinking, well, I got 2 mine. Both of my heads have got different minds of their own, so you know what I mean. But so he must have a 3rd head if you're going that way. Come on, buddy.
My 2 heads run concurrent.
Well, listen to this guy there, run concurrent. Stop it, you're a liar, you cunt. Stop being a liar.
This head thinks
no man's fucking head thinks for the other head. Stop it, brother, stop it. You're lying. Because you could, mate, I'm telling you now, you don't want sex in your mind, and then like it gets turned on down there without you wanting it. I'm telling you now, they got the mind of their own sometimes.
They do.
How do you think?
How do
you think a man can be raped? How do you think a man can be graped?
I don't know. I've never thought of that.
They're not.
Their
mind's not there, but it still does its thing, you know, because it's got a mind of its own.
Yeah, not looking at that way. Not in that direction. It's not. It's not thinking like that.
Yeah, well, that's why you got to think outside that circle and stop going, they run concurrent. Stop it, brother, you're lying.
Hey, one's on board with the other one, eh?
Yeah, but
One starts thinking it,
one controls the other mind a lot better, like, yeah, 100%.
one says, hey, I'm in. Oh, the other head says, fucking, hey, yeah, I'm in.
You're in like Errol Flynn, you reckon?
In like Flynn.
Oh,
He was
chat,
gay,
the old
wasn't
chat slowed. The old chat slowed down. The Americans should be waking up soon, so they'll be coming in soon, hopefully.
Yeah, getting that time.
It was like 20 at the start when it was a bit earlier, and then it went down to 10, and now to 5 people watching. Everybody share this live out there, fuckers. Share it on your American channels. Any American, any? What was that?
Bayside Transparency. You ever watch that one? Is that what it's called? Bayside Transparency?
No, Bay Area.
Area.
He's the best. He's the best. He's my
Yeah,
favorite
I don't mind him.
American.
He's pretty cool.
He's my favorite American author that's serious about his shit. Like he's very clever with his stuff. He just doesn't. The only thing I didn't really jump on about like that, he doesn't follow through a lot and show you the lawsuits. He'd be bigger than that Long Island audit if he went all the way and showed you how much he won on his lawsuits and where.
Pretty good.
LIA, he shows everything. He's very transparent. Where Bay Area is a bit more, he's a bit more held back. You know what I mean? He doesn't follow through as much as others. You know what I mean? But he's still, man. He's very knowledgeable. And I love the way he does it. You know, buckle and bounce and all these little catchphrases he's got.
Yeah. Hey, my favourite used to be Disorderly Product News.
Yeah, he had the mad radio voice, man, until he passed away.
Yeah. Poor bastard, diabetes. Yeah, it's a real thing.
Diabetes.
But look what kicked it off. He got arrested and they denied him his fucking medication. Diabetes medication. It was fucking downhill from there. Poor bastard. Joe, his name was. Poor bastard. Yeah, he was good. And
Joey Surreal Camera, yeah, but he died of. I think I'm not going to get into saying I can't remember exactly. I'm not going to say what he passed.
No, Disorderly Product News. His name was Joe.
Yeah, I know his name was Joe, but there's Joey Surreal Camera. Not Joey Surreal, Jay Surreal Camera. Jay Surreal.
Yeah.
Joey Surreal's brother, and Disorderly Product News used to be always with Jay Surreal.
No, he used to be with Joe Cool all the time.
Yeah, and with Jay Surreal and shit like that, he was all over the place. He used to get around, man. And Rogue Nation. Yeah, Chuck Bronson, Rogue Nation.
I remember.
He used to get around.
I remember all of them fucking all of them converged on these fucking cops being cunts one night. I remember that.
Yeah. And Joe Cool's like, blow me. Fuck, I love Joe Cool's blow me.
Yeah.
But he's come up on it. He's come up on the panel before, and he's been in the chat. Yeah, Jay's older brother. Yeah, Joey Surreal's older brother, Jay Surreal. Jay's the one passed away. Yeah, I already corrected myself before your comments come up on StreamYard. Yous are a bit laggy behind than what StreamYard is. I already corrected myself, not Joey, Jay Surreal. I didn't know it was. I thought it was from the OD, but I didn't want to say it. But Terrence has just put it in the chat. It was from that, so it was from him ODing. A bad batch, you know what I mean? And bang, gone.
One I've been watching lately is Cult News. KULT.
Yeah. Him and his missus.
He's not bad.
But he gets a bit repetitive, and he's doing like the same sort of. I like to see the ones that just go to different public buildings and fucking school public officials. I love when public officials get schooled. They ring up the fucking police, and then the police come, and then I like when them ones come, like, and the police are on the auditor's side, or they aren't at the start, and then they are by the end, and then they say we can't do nothing. They're allowed to be here. I like watching them positive ones, man. And Auditor in Erie County gets a lot of them positive ones. So does LIA. Yeah, Ordinary County. He gets a lot of positive ones where they end positive because he knows so much, and they can't shit talk their way out of it. But he's good.
He was a bit,
You know,
he was
there's
junky.
heaps of them. There's a couple of other like that I used to watch, like Tom Zebra. He was a good cop watcher. I used to give it to him and ride around on his pussy, just giving it to cops.
Oh yeah.
He was
He had like a dragster with big fucking not ape hanger bars, but big handlebars on it. Yeah.
big
Yeah,
handlebars.
Tom
He had one of
Zebra.
them, and then he got a tandem one. And I remember him like asking a chick that was getting harassed by the cops. He's like, if you need a ride, you can get on the back of my bike. And he was flying.
Get on, let's go.
She did, eh? And she did, and she got on the back of his bike and was flying around on the back of his bike. And he nearly got hit by a car and everything. She was freaking out. And then he dropped her to where she needed to go. Eh? It was mad. He's a fucking soldier, but he's got bad he's got bad sleep apnea and shit like that. He's on the sleep apnea machine and shit, so he's struggling to breathe and all that sort of shit. I don't know if it's got emphysema or something, but he's like, yeah, I've seen a live that he did not long ago, and he was in bed, and he's just like, or a video, sorry, and he's like, guys, this machine, rah, rah, and he's showing everyone. He's got this machine strapped to his head, and he's like, this is why I'm not out so much, but guys, like, and I was like, oh, fuck, man, poor bastard.
I can't think of his name. California guy, redhead, professional photographer. Had the girlfriend that used to back up for a second camera, and he did the fucking psyops thing one night, fucking video, and the cops doing a false flag fucking operation.
It wasn't NorCal Cop Watch.
No.
No. That NorCal Cop Watch, he had some bad charges when he was like 20, and that's why he stopped. The trolls
He's got a ghost channel. He's got a ghost channel that does
Reddit.
fucking gaming.
No, I don't know. No redhead fella, and he does audits as well.
Yeah. He's a good auditor.
Oh no, Justin Pulliam.
No, Pulliam's all right.
He's from Texas. That's right, he's from Texas.
Pulliam's all right. Not the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, fuck. Tom Tina.
Not Amagansett Press,
Yeah.
like Amagansett Press and his son.
Nah, he's cool. I don't mind watching
He had
his
the
one.
redhead beard. Yeah, I don't mind watching the travel ones.
Have you seen him now?
They're a
He's
bit-
fucking. I reckon he's on the human growth hormone, the over 40s hormone.
No, he's just going all like little skinny, and now he's got the muscly sort of look. I reckon he looks terrible, to be honest, compared to what he looked
Mate,
when he was
he's
healthy and
bulked up.
big. And
He's bulked up more than fucking.
he went.
weight.
No, he went from fat. He went from fat to that. He was fatter. He was more chunky. You know what I mean? He was like a man's man. Like now he's gone into the gym junkie stage. Him and his son are both like the gym junkies now. Like
Nah, I'll agree to disagree.
he used to be like big. Yeah, no, he was bigger. He even admits it when on his video he said it. He was bigger. He was like a lot overweight. And then now he's training. They got the gym memberships and they just train and shit. Him and his son train. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, shit, mad respect. Yeah, 100% mad respect to Justin Pulliam, but he's more of his videos aren't that entertaining because he's more like a mainstream media style. These are my opinions, and What's the Matter's sort of got the same sort of opinion, but Amagansett Press, like man, I used to like watching him pepper spray cunts. I like watching that. I love
It gets some of the juice. The juice.
Yeah, it gets the juices flowing, all right. Like, you know, I love when cunts get pepper sprayed, especially like when Riverside County used to pepper spray cunt, and there was like this gangster dude driving past in his flashed car, and he's like, "Fucking don't record me," as he's going past, and they're like, "We'll record anything I want." He's with SCV, and the cunt's like pulled up in his car, and he's jumped out trying to be a hero, grabbed his camera, and he just pepper sprayed him, and he ran around. He bumped into his own car. He ran across the street going, oh, bang, into a fucking front of a truck, bang, into another car, then coming back across, bang, into another there. Riverside County Accountability. Riverside County Accountability. Oh, bro, this dude, and then he buckled on, tripped over the gutter, and they're like, just sit down, we'll try and get you some water, brother. Like, you just come out all hot to trot. And then they got him some water and shit, and they helped him out. He's like, can you ring my phone? Can you please help someone? Help me. And when he got out, nigger this, nigger that, you want to record me? Nigger. And then all of a sudden he got pepper sprayed, and he's like, oh, help me. I can't see. Like running around, bumping into cars and shit. Oh, it was the funniest
The
thing,
van
man. That
across
was
the
the
road.
best
Yeah, I
one.
remember that one, mate.
Yeah, the van across the road. He bumped into the back of a truck. He fucking... Yeah, he was flashing gang signs, acting like a big gangster, like little bitch this and little
Yeah.
bitch motherfucking nigger this, I'll fuck you up. And then all of a sudden the cunt just started crying like a little bitch. 100% Jenny, exactly, I remember that. Fucking oath, babe. That was one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. I cracked up, I loved that video. All them ones, they got mad views, man. All the ones where the pepper spray's in them. They all, anyone that's willing to pepper spray someone, they get mad views and mad. Like their channels like boomed real quick. I wish we had pepper spray because
Yeah, that'd be so much fun.
Oh, bruh. But you know what we can get? We can get criminal identifier spray, and all it is a dye.
Yep.
But you can't spray them in the face. You can only spray them on their clothing and their arms, like their body. You cannot spray them in their face. Still. Penny, you're off. I'm going to bed.
Penny.
Good night, Penny. Later.
Yeah,
Laters.
get one of those little pumped up little spray packs. And put onion juice
You
in
get
it.
the
That'll do.
super soaker in it and just put some. No,
The
just
onion
get the
juice.
juices out of a chili in it, man, and
Yeah.
that and some vinegar. And holy cunt, that kind of sting, all right.
Oh yeah.
But if you get caught doing it, you're getting done for grievous bodily harm.
Yeah.
Good night, Penny. Thanks for the drink. You should just leave the stream on. This is your bedtime story. Hey, Rexy, you know what I mean? I've done it before. I've had the stream on, just fall asleep listening.
Nah.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
done it
usually
Wake
before.
up in the
I
morning and
watch.
something else is playing.
Yeah, I watch true crime. This Sheila show. She's well, I did for ages, for fucking years, man, for probably a year. She's from Sweden. She's from South Africa, but lives in Sweden, and she does all American crime stories and that. So true crime and all that sort of stuff. She does live streams that are like 2 hours, 3 hours long, and she explains and goes over every little details about these people that are on trial for murder and all that. She goes right deep, you know what I mean? I used to sit there and fall asleep to her every night, like listen to her voice, and she had a mad calming, like the accent and just the way she like talked and explained the crimes. Grizzly, her name was Grizzly True Crime. That's what her channel is. She's got like, when I started watching about a year ago, she had like 6,000 people, and now she's got like 230,000 or some shit.
Wow.
About a year ago. Yeah, about a year ago. She's smashing it. Like she digs deep, and she spends a lot of money on like getting American public records through somebody in
Does her
America.
homework?
Penny.
Pardon?
She does her homework.
Wouldn't mind
Who's
something
that?
else, but that's a different channel. Holy
the
country. Holy
Yeah,
cunt,
holy
Penny. Holy cunt.
Speaking of holy cats,
You know, you got
the channel.
holy cunt, Penny. Holy cunt. you got fucking Flex's eyes popping out of his head. He's like, what do you want to see? We can do it for you.
I got that
Shannon
porn.
Knoll on the
I got
You got Shannon Knoll
Pornhub
here.
fucking beat running through my head now. Boom, 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 boom. Whatever that tune is. Whatever that-
Deep.
I've never went on Pornhub, so I don't know the sound of that.
You have.
No, I've never
Right.
used actual Pornhub. There's other ones that are better than that. They're free. There's other ones that are free and better than that, and you got more of a variety. So I've never actually used Pornhub because that's boring.
Oh,
Pornhub's
excuse
like the
me.
boring basic shit, you know.
I don't know. I listen to
There's
some of
other
those
better ones.
podcasts, and as soon as somebody says something about sex or something like that, you hear that Pornhub beat. They say Pornhub.
The old podcasts. Nothing wrong with a podcast, eh? I gotta roll.
Yeah, I listen to those. I listen to those during the day rather than listen to music throughout the day. I listen to the Pornhub, not Pornhub. Listen to bloody debates and podcasts. Yes, you said that 3, 5.
You knew I was muted then when you said that. You knew I was muted. You know I was muted when you said that. When you go, yeah, I'm at work. I listen to that Pornhub. This can't listen to country all day long. This can't listen to people rooting all day in his ear hole. Like, so when he gets home, he's fucking. When he gets home, he's when he gets home, his underpants are stained. His underpants are stained, and he's fucking had like 10 boners. Had 10 boners throughout the day. He's had like 10 boners and jacked off like 10 times when he goes to the toilet. This cunt. He'd definitely be a wanker, that bloke. He'd definitely be a wanker, that bloke.
Imagine I don't even. I just listen to people.
He'd definitely be a fucking wanker, that bloke. If you listen to Pornhub all day long.
No wonder my missus is scared to come over. Walk through the door, take your clothes off. Strip your shit before I tear your new ass.
You're fucked up. You knew I was muted and I couldn't say nothing, didn't you? Fucking gold, fellas. Yeah, it has been a good one tonight. Well, we're back up. The numbers are back up. The Americans are starting to come in. There's 13 people in the building. Everyone smash that like button, guys. Make sure you hit that like button for me, please. Go out of the chat. Smash that like button and pop back in, guys.
This is a hub. Flex Hub.
Old Flex.
Flex Hub.
That's cool.
What do you want, Flex
Coro
Hub or Scissor Hub?
Coro Hub.
Oh, okay.
10 boners during the day. Geez, not since I was like in my mid-30s. Old Terrence. 10. Holy country. I think the last time that happened when I was like 18 or 16 or whatever. 10 boners in my room. What? And it started from the morning when you woke up with a piss boner and then you went to bed with a boner, you know? When I realised that, when I realised what I could do to myself, I was like, fuck, I know, that was the only time I did 10 times.
His hands got blisters, his arm got sore. He said, fucking, I'm going to find a new hobby.
I was fit back then, don't you worry, brother.
Fucking Popeye.
I was fit back then, brother. I was fit. I was fit as a fiddle.
Oh, that was funny. Well, I got fucking tears in your eyes from that one.
Thank you, Penny, for getting Coro laughing and working and going. What next to it? Where else someone's going to say something funny in the chat that we can... I'm from G.
Hey, I remember where scissor cats came from, you know, where that originated. We were talking about how big the fucking potato scallops were back in the day, how big they were, and then how small they got. And then I said, well, that's from two fucking potato cakes fucking, they got a little potato cake.
That's where scissor cakes come from.
My hands were fucking like doing the scissoring, you know?
Yeah, and then you denied it, and you were like, no, they didn't. I didn't say that. And then I had to rewind it and fucking screen record it and play it for you and shit like that. And then you went, oh, he did. Oh, shit, I did say that. One sec. Michael Fenton, what do you mean?
That was 3 rums that night. 3 glasses.
I never been to Long Bay. What's G Division Long Bay? What's G
As
Division
what's
Long
the
Bay,
saying
mate?
goes, Geelong's a dirty old hole.
I've never been to Long Bay, so
How's the saying go? Geelong's a dirty old hole.
Geelong's a dirty old hole.
That's the chopper line. The movie. G Division, Long Bay. Good on you, Michael.
G Division is the newspaper wing, is it? All right, you get newspapers in that wing. You didn't answer my question, you mad cunt. It's relaxing. What do you mean? Oh, G Wing's relaxing, is it? So you got the spa in there and you got all that sort of stuff in there?
Newspaper.
Like cunt Long Bay would have been relaxing. What is fucking G Division at Long Bay? I don't know, brother. I've never been there. I just want you to answer the fucking question.
What's black and white and red all over? A newspaper, he said.
Why the red? Where do you get the red from?
Read it. Read. You read it now. Yesterday you read it.
Is that how you spell red? Like when you read something?
No.
Yeah, you read. Yeah, read and read.
No, I didn't think so. So, like, I'm not very good at
If he
spelling. So
spells
that's
it
why I
that
was
way.
asking.
Yeah, if he spells it that way, it would be a giveaway. So you've got black's the colour.
Oh,
white's
read
the
like
colour,
chopper
red's the
read.
colour.
Ah, it's for evil people. But you still haven't answered my question there, Michael. You mad cunt. What is G Wing?
Tampon from a mouldy snack,
G Wing.
Aaron.
G Wing is for evil people. So you're saying you're an evil person there. Chopper
What's the
Reed,
matter?
was
It
Chopper,
turned its finger.
did Chopper Reed ever go to G Wing?
No.
What's long and green and smells like Miss Piggy? I don't know.
Kermit's finger.
Kermit's finger. I was gonna say that correctly.
What's all right? What's green and sits at the bottom of the toilet? Kermit the Bog.
Kermit the Log. The Bog. The Log.
No, Kermit the Bog. You know when Aussies say we go and have a bog?
I can't have a bog. Here, come a bog.
I'm going to have a bog. Kermit the Bog.
Going to the bog. Going to the bog.
Kermit the Bog, brother. Kermit the Bog.
Go to drop the kids off at the pool.
That's racist as fuck, you motherfucker. Stop being
Who's
racist.
there? What's he? Who's there?
Mama Bear.
What do you say, Eva? Whose kidneys are Mick what? Get lost.
Neck minute. Neck minute. Neck minute. Neck minute. Broken pencil. Broken pencil who? Pencil dick. What's green and red all over? Kermit. Never mind, pointless. Oh, all right, broken pencil.
Joe Cool! He's famous!
I told you Joe Cool
That's
in the building.
Joe
I told you Joe Cool comes in the building. What up, Joe Cool? Come up on panel. Coro's one of your long
That's
fans.
Joe Cool! He's
Another
famous!
Another Aussie freedom fighter that likes to watch auditing. Joe Cool, come up and say hello, brother. We want to hear that laugh. We've been laughing up here all night.
Let me get that laugh on his fucking off his fucking head.
Coro,
He gives
baby,
every
good
day.
to see ya.
That's so cool. We're just talking about.
We're just talking about old Joe Cool. He
just
must have
talking
been
about-
lurking in the background listening. And he's like jumped in the
And
chat.
disorderly fodder.
Hey,
So,
You can
let me
get
get
some
some
tea.
tea and I'll come up. 100%. No worries, brother.
tea. Is that code for something, Joe? Is that code?
Yeah, you're going to have green tea. He wants to go get some green
Yeah.
tea.
Actually, I might
No, he
get
don't,
myself
he
another
don't give a
drink while
fuck.
we
He
talk
smoke,
about that.
he smoke his Yandy straight up on there. He don't give a fuck.
That's cool.
Now Joe Cool's coming up. I definitely have to have another Scooby Doo now. Fuck yeah, boy.
You
Scooby
better
snack
get the
time.
rolling.
Fucking, in the back of my head, I'm still trying to think of that fucking auditor in California with the red hair. He's a beard. He's a
With a
funny
red hair.
fuck.
Joe Cool would know straight away. Red hair and a beard.
He's,
Was he a
he's
big
like
guy?
short
Was he a
beard.
big?
Nah,
Was he a,
short
was
beard,
he a
short
big?
hair. Nah,
Is he always looking for mingling?
photographer.
Oh, no.
This is name. Joe's been out auditing with him before.
Joe will know him then.
Hmm.
G'day, Joe. I was waiting for everyone to finish talking before I said hello.
I was trying to think of a redhead fella. Fuck. There's been so many. I watched so many. I'm trying to think.
Mrs. is actually rest in peace. His Mrs. fucking died of cancer. He's a professional photographer.
Mr. Ghost.
No.
No, not Mr. Ghost.
Penny, go to bed.
Penny, go to bed. Penny, go to bed. Fuck you. You said you're going to bed. Like, Mr. Ghost.
You're barred, Penny. You must be sleep talking. She's talking in her sleep.
Must be sleep.
Typing in her
She's
sleep.
sleep typing. Yeah, sleep typing.
He plays fucking Call of Duty on his Ghost channel. Anyway, it'll probably be about 3 or 4 fucking live streams later, and I'll fucking
Anyway,
come
I'll
out
go to
with
the toilet.
the
Hold it down, you two.
Oh, I know.
She goes, I am in bed.
It's a bedtime story. That's good. Good girl, Penny. This is your bedtime story speaking.
Well, we hope you sleep well, Penny.
No rumble in the jungle.
So I'm just going to have a drink. Cheers.
Cheers, big ears. What are you drinking? You got the
Thanks,
JDs happening? Here's
Yeah,
the
mate, yeah,
fucking
mate.
top. Here's the one for you.
Yeah, I got this one and another one in the fridge.
Hey, Rexy, while he's on the blog, I want to find. Let's find out now. I've got my earbuds in. This phone's mic and speakers are fucked. So I'm going to walk away from my phone. You tell me if you can still hear me talking. So.
Well, you talk and I'll tell you what the last word is I hear.
Yeah, well, then I'll know whether it's the phone's microphone or the earbuds microphone. So let's go for a little walk. Okay. So now I'm back in the garage. Can you still hear me here, Nito?
Still hear you?
Can you still hear me clearly now?
Yeah, I can still hear you clearly. I'll let you know when you disappear. Just keep talking.
No, that's okay. I'll just far enough. If you can hear me clearly, just the earbuds.
Yeah, mate. No problem.
Because I wear the earbuds with this one because I know that the speaker's fucked on it. So
cheers, Matty.
Earbuds in.
We're back.
He's back. We held it down for you, mate. We just started talking bullshit like usual.
Yeah, good.
It's called missions I grew up on. Matty G.
You grew up on the mission there, sister. What are you, Penny? I didn't know you grew up on the mission.
No, I think
what mission? What mission you?
There,
what mission you grew up on?
I think she's forgotten the RE. There.
Stop talking,
I grew up on OME. Does that make sense?
Pardon me.
Well, it might be homie. Who knows? I grew up on the mission there, homie.
Still back?
Oh yeah, Wreck Bay Aboriginal community. Nice, sis. Much mad there.
There you go.
Yeah, nice. Very nice.
Where's
Nice
Beck Bay?
avatar picture. Nice avatar picture. Nice on the Wreck Bay Aboriginal community.
Where is Rick Bay?
I'll let. I'm asleep. See, she's asleep typing.
Yeah, yeah, food typing.
I've had a pill. I'll look
I
out.
don't know what.
She had a sleeper.
Leave it there.
She's on the sleeper. She's on the sleepers. You know, in when you're locked up there. Anyone got any sleepers? Anyone got any sleepers?
Hey, still my question. Where's Rick Bay?
Oh, wait a sec. Got a mute. Got a phone call.
Penny, whereabouts on the map is Wreck Bay? Obviously, it's New South Wales.
Hello, James.
ACT and National
Near
Park.
Jervis Bay.
Jarvis Bay. Okay. Now we're getting.
All right, I'm back. Where'd she say? Jarvis Bay. Yeah, that's
Jarvis
what I thought
Bay.
it was around Jarvis Bay. James Mason Brown, how you going? Is that you again? What you doing, buddy?
Yeah, B.
Matty, bit sus on you, bro. I don't know if you want to come up and prove it, but Matty had me thinking that fella sounded like the way he was asking questions. He sounded like a copper.
Who's asking questions? Me.
Nah, James, the last panel, the one you missed yesterday.
Oh, okay.
James
Okay.
was asking funny questions. And guys, if you want me to do panels every night, all these times, you might want to donate to the channel because it's fucking expensive, $88 a month. Not just for record.
Hey, if you're paying for it, don't you get? Sorry.
Yeah, $88 a month.
If you're paying for it, don't you get extra people that can come up rather than 3?
Yeah, no, I can have 10 people come up.
There you go. How many's in the chat right now?
There's
Get
16
on up.
people in the chat. James, how you going? Is that you?
Yeah, hello, mate.
How you going, buddy?
Yeah,
Me
good.
old mate
Remember
Matty-
me?
Yeah, I remember you, mate. But me old mate Matty G had you a bit had me a bit like paranoid the other night when he was saying that you could be a copper. The way you were asking questions, it sounded like you're a copper. He said.
No. I'm
Had
not
me
a copper,
thinking.
mate. No, I'm not a copper, mate.
How do we know? Prove it.
Because I swear to God, I'm not a copper.
Oh, well, then he's not a cop. He just bought it.
I'm not a New South Wales police copper, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't work with the police. I'm a Coles team member, and I'm only 21.
He's not a New South Wales boy.
But what are you boys up to?
Oh, you just haven't been around. That's what I was about to say. It's all good because I said, no, he's all right. But you just haven't been around that long. You haven't been around that long because, I don't put many photos up on YouTube and you haven't really
If you
seen
want to
many
see
of my videos.
if you want to see my face,
You
I'm
haven't-
not actually
you
a
haven't-
copper.
No, I know we've seen your face, but cops look like
That's
everything.
the
There you
face
go,
of a
James.
copper if I've ever seen one.
he's just fucking with you, James. He's just fucking
Yeah, I
with you.
know.
We
All
like to have
good. All good.
we like to have a bit of Aussie banter up here, brother. You're probably listening.
Yeah. I'll tell you the truth.
James is a bloody Aussie. Where are you from, James?
I'm from New South Wales.
Yeah, Aussie is Aussie.
Yeah, I'm Aussie.
Yeah, he's Aussie.
New South Wales, Australia. I'm from Sydney. Are you guys from Sydney?
Yeah, Bankstown. Yeah, I'm Bankstown.
Oh, are you a Bulldog supporter?
Oh,
Yeah.
always. Blue and white. I bleed blue and white.
Oh yeah. Did you watch it tonight?
Mate's fucking, Mate's choking on his
All right, Joe Cool. What up, Joe Cool? How you
What
doing,
up,
brother?
gents?
That's so fucking
Alright,
cool.
What's good, guy? Hey, who's that guy on the
What's
bottom? Looks
good?
like a cop. Yo, who's the guy on the bottom right? Looks just like a cop, yo.
Who, me?
I'm kidding with you, bro. I'm kidding.
You fucking.
Famous.
What's doing, Joe? How you
It's all
going, brother?
good, Joe.
Coro,
What's
love
doing,
you,
bud?
man. Love you. Good to
Hello,
see you,
Joe.
Love you,
bro.
Joe.
Yeah, good to see you,
Joe's
good
cool.
man.
He's famous.
He's famous. Oh,
I
shit.
always remember that live stream.
You know, motherfucker old school when he say that, bro.
There you go. I'll jump on camera just for Joe. My camera's not fucking working. Why is this cut not working?
It's just
Fuck this
fucking so
computer.
gloomy here, man. It's daytime, but it's gloomy and rainy over here.
It's gloomy and rainy. Yeah, that's
What
how
we
it was
got?
here today, Joe. It was like that
Was
all
it 11
day.
o'clock? Must
Look
be
out, we
midnight
got
for
Dean
you.
Vanderbroek.
how you
I don't
doing?
know if you've
going,
seen
mate?
my
How's it
video.
going,
I don't know
people?
if yeah, good Dean. I don't know if you've seen my video, Joe, but this is the fellow that was in my video that got arrested by the cops
I
for just
love to
recording
see
in
it.
public.
Dean,
Let's play it. All right, I'll play it. I'll
Dean,
get
don't
it
that
ready.
guy on the bottom right look like a cop, Dean? The guy on the...
I missed that
Bankstown
video.
Police Station. Bankstown Police Station.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it, man.
It's only a short video, so it'll be good. I'll play it.
Okay.
I'll find it and then I'll play it. You just keep
All right.
talking and
And
Can't wait.
James,
find
I'm
it.
just having
Fucking,
fun with
you
you,
haven't seen
James.
any. You haven't. My arrest was nothing compared to Sir Richard Lionheart. Fucking man, he's got some
Yeah.
howlers.
Hey,
Joe,
Richard.
I'm trying to do a cameo of my avatar, Joe.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Lighting's a little different, but
Yeah, right, I guess. One I'm driving the front end loader, the other one I'm drinking rum.
yeah, that's the
Are
better
you
one.
drinking rum, mate?
Oh,
Are you
shit.
drinking
Beanley
rum?
White, Beanley White and Monster.
Oh, there we go.
Monster, wow.
White Monster. What's rum made out of? Sugar.
Somebody's got to look.
What's not in? What's not in?
Someone's got a bit of
Yeah.
echo.
White Monster. That's Dean. I'm saying it's the last person on.
No, it's not you,
What?
Joe, because it was still going when you were muted, Joe.
Yeah, I think it might be Dean.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
think it might be
outside.
Dean.
I'm outside in the dark. No, nothing there. What are you talking? Background noise, or something?
No, just the
No,
echo.
YouTube.
I think it's good now. I don't
YouTube.
hear it.
No, it's good now. It stopped, yeah.
Out in the dark, huh? It's like 8 o'clock in the morning here in Chicago.
Where
Don't
are
do that
you?
again, Dean.
Anyway.
Here it is.
Yeah, I'm
Oi,
trying to
can
work
I
out.
make a suggestion?
We found it. 1 sec. Well, go on. Have a suggestion.
Everyone should go to Richard's channel and check out the chat that he had to the council worker and the pig over the fence about some trailer or something.
Can somebody, Nathan, you
Yeah.
got any mods? You can put it in the regular chat. I can access it through
Yeah,
my
Sir
other
Richard.
phone.
Sir Richard. Another. He's a mod himself. He can put his channel up if he wants.
Okay.
But I'm going to play this one here first. We'll watch your one first, Dean, and then we can watch that after. But this one's
I
pretty
can't,
wild.
I can't get the chat back up.
1 sec. 1 sec, Dean. Let's play this first.
How about we put James's channel up and watch his arrest?
Whose channel?
There we go. Can you see that? Are you watching?
Yeah.
If you're new,
We're watching, bud. We're
make
watching.
sure to like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you don't miss any of my latest videos.
Mute your mics in case that's
Let's
somebody
get
mic
into
popping.
it, peoples.
Mate, this one's running fast too, mate.
You okay, mate? No? Is that right? Oh, yeah.
Can you leave him alone? He needs his privacy.
Yeah, what's your name?
You don't need to be here. My name is Hidden Constable Chimba. Can you move on from here, please?
Hurry up, move. Listen here, chap. Move. Stop, man. Stop. No, I didn't. I came to check on him. Because you can't be trusted.
Go down that street now or
No.
you'll be arrested. You're
No,
failing to comply
I'm
with the
going
rules
down that
of
street. Listen, mate.
Okay, this video was sent to me by one of my subscribers of his arrest. And good people, let me know what you think in the comment section. Let's do it.
You okay, mate?
This you getting popped,
No?
Dean?
Is that right? Oh, yeah.
I already muted him once and he unmuted himself.
This is Dean video, right? Getting arrested.
Yeah, this is Dean's video getting arrested, yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, what's your
You
name?
don't need to be here. My name is Senior Constable Chimba. Can you move on from here, please?
Yep.
Just move on, please.
Go away. No, thanks. Move
that way.
Give me go away. I will. Clear off.
Go that way.
What's your name? Constable Edwards.
Constable Edwards. If you're giving an official move on direction, move. My name is
Official
Senior
move on
Constable
direction. Is that?
Chimba.
But he didn't say that.
I am giving you official move on direction to move from
And
this
what for?
area.
And
You
what
have
for?
no reason to be here.
Yes, I do.
We
Yes,
are
I do.
dealing with a
Because
patient
people
of
don't
mental-
trust
Listen,
you.
let me talk.
These are dangerous.
This
and you
person
insult people.
is receiving a mental
Yes,
health
you can-
treatment,
you can- yep.
and this is privacy.
He doesn't.
You can move
There's
on.
no such
You
thing as
don't know
privacy out
him.
in public.
Move on, please. Failure to comply
Don't
with
shout
the
at me either.
Failure to comply with the direction
I
you're
know,
committing an
don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. I am moving on.
You're not.
You
You
move.
move
No,
on.
I'm protecting
You're
myself.
not moving. You move.
Shut up.
Move.
Don't freaking touch me like that. I am moving.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. You're the liar from town too.
Am I? Yeah.
Yep.
Funny 'cause I'm not
Yep.
from here. Mate.
Yeah, I've seen you before.
All right, mate, keep moving.
You're all liars.
You're not allowed to come
Everyone
back
knows
for another
that.
6 hours. 6
hours,
Go,
6 hours? Yeah. Right.
Move.
Oh, what's your name too, sorry?
Hurry up, move. Move.
Listen here, chap.
Move.
Assault, man. Assault. Yep. Yep. I never said he didn't need his privacy. All I did was ask him to come
Look at
down.
these clowns.
I am moving back. I am moving back. I am moving back. I am moving back. These blokes are escalating the issue. I am moving.
Get out of the street. Where do you live?
None of your business.
We'll move. Get out of this street.
None of your business.
Get off this street.
Shut up.
Come back to Byam. Is it Byam Grove?
Shut up.
For 6
I
hours.
am moving away.
Move.
You press that way. Keep moving
Fatal
that way.
I am moving.
You'll be arrested.
I am moving. I am
Look at him.
moving. Yeah, I'm put camera on you because I don't trust you.
Sure.
Just escalated the issue even.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you have.
No, I didn't. I came to check on
Go
him
down Evie Lee
because you
Street.
can't be trusted.
Go down that street now or
No.
you'll be arrested. You're
No,
failing to comply
I'm
with the
going
move
down
on
that
direction.
street.
I've had enough.
Listen, mate, don't touch.
All right, my final thoughts on this video is very short and sweet. These pigs are a bunch of bully boy thugs and in desperate need of a visit.
Now he's
Alright.
going to unmute. Fuck me,
Yeah,
you can't
bunch
stand how to
of-
mute up.
Yeah, that's
Yous can't
bad,
stand
eh?
how to- yous can't stand how to shut up, you motherfuckers.
I had
They're
questions.
clapping and
You
shit.
don't have to
I'm only
listen to
joking.
every word of it and understand what's going on with it.
Yeah, exact. Yeah, we do. 'Cause
How
them
bad
cops
I'm
are dirty. Them cops are dirty as fuck, bro. I
How
can't
was
wait to
Are
come
they
up
new?
there, Dean.
Dean
Go on, Joe.
or Nathan? How was it that he was able to push the guy like that? Well, I mean, here, you know, you're on a public sidewalk. What rule gave him the authority to push him away like that?
And there is no rule. They just don't like Dean, and they targeted him, and it was an unlawful arrest. And Dean's got a good lawsuit on his hands.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what I saw. I was wondering if y'all had some
Yep.
weird backwards
Yep.
laws or something.
Yeah, no.
Under
Joe,
the Terrorist
record-
Act, we're allowed to push you off a sidewalk if you spit and look to the left. You know, like in Britain, they got all
Yeah.
these weird rules.
nah. They got no law protecting them and what they did there. It was totally unlawful, and he's got a big suit on his hand. Like, if he takes it all the way, that's all I got to say.
Very good.
'Cause
I
I'd be taking it all the way, man. I'd be smashing the fuck out of them, and
In
I'd
New South
publish
Wales-
everything, and everything you've got, Dean. Just hold on to it, and we'll publish the whole lot, brother. I'm telling you now. When you win, we'll publish the whole lot. But we do have different. Like, there's, I could show you a little video here that's unlisted on my channel, but I could show it on here for a little bit. I don't know if it won't get me in trouble. But you're not allowed to record in courthouses here, Joe, and I fucking did a bit of recording in the courthouse.
Oh, very good. I just did one of those.
And I got pushed around by the. I better not show it because I'm admitting. Then it's allegedly I've got a video in the
Right.
courthouse because it's illegal here. So I haven't uploaded it. You know what I mean? It's unlisted. But yeah, I get pushed around by the sheriffs. They're pushing me left, right, fuckers. I was trying to walk out of there. You know what I mean? And I said, I get a warrant for looking in my phone. You're not looking through my phone. I said, get a warrant. And then they're like, fucking mate, either that, we're locking you up. And then I realised I had 2 joints in my bag, so I had 2 weed,
Yeah.
like 2 joints in my bag, and I thought, fuck, if I get arrested with that, that's another charge. So shit, all right, I'll show you my phone. So I pulled out my second phone, and it's a green phone. And he's like, no, on the camera it was black. I was like, okay, fuck. And I'm like, okay. And then I went to my camera, like the camera feed, camera roll, and on the iPhones, he was only a young guy. He had no stripes or nothing, and all the sergeants and all that are around and letting him take control of this little situation. And he's like, scroll right to the bottom. And I'm like, okay, sweet. And my phone's an Android, and he must have a iPhone. And I scrolled right to the bottom, and that was like one of my old videos. And he's like, okay, sweet, there's no video.
Okay, you're
and I was
good.
saying, yeah. So then I got to go into court, and I went in because I was there to help a mate, because my mate got arrested there at the courthouse for assault on a law enforcement officer, but not a police officer. It's a different charge than if you get on a police officer, but it's still a maximum penalty of 5 years in jail, and he's on remand at the moment. He's another activist.
Right.
But he went to go to the courthouse just to get paperwork in his brief and that, and the ladies at the counter were telling him he can't get it, only his solicitors can get it, but he represents himself with everything. And they wouldn't give it to him, even though he represents himself. So he started getting boisterous, and all he said is, all he put his hands up and said, fuck me. And they called the sheriffs, pressed the panic button, and the sheriffs come and escorted him out. There's no charge on that. But when they escorted him out, his sister pulled her phone out and started recording them. How they were wrestling him and dragging him out. So she started recording him, and then when they got out the front and chucked him down the stairs pretty much, they've turned around and ran at her and tackled her to the ground and took her phone off her and arrested her for recording in the courthouse.
I get it. She was trying to cover her
So
guy.
So she's trying to cover her brother, and then he's run over to try and help his sister. By then she's up on her feet, and he's got in between the 2 sheriffs, and then they've turned around and arrested him as well and said assault on a law enforcement officer. So now it's a big mess, and I've been going to all of his court. I've got the audio for one of his bail hearings, and I've got and I did a little bit of a fucking recording and stuff, not in the courtroom, just in the courthouse part. But that's only allegedly. They looked through my phone and couldn't find it, so I mustn't have no recording. So I'm just bullshitting,
You should give me
I'm just
that non-recording. Maybe if we put it up here in the States on my channel, maybe they won't even know about it over there in Australia. Who
Yeah,
knows?
100%, Joe. We'll put your put your link in, your email in the chat, and I'll send you it through an email. I'll screenshot it, and then we'll be able to get it out there.
And you can
Hey,
give me
what's
the
when you get a move along order? When you get a move along order down there, what's the
Audio's like
perimeter?
40 minutes to an hour long, and then the actual, when I was in there, it's a few minutes, but then they're like, are you recording, sir? And I just drop my phone and it turns off, and I'm like, oh, thank fuck. But it turned off, but it was on the camera settings, and she's like, yeah, you was. And I'm like, no, I wasn't.
You can screenshot that. You know, if you got an iPhone, it's great because you can erase it in front of them, and you got to erase it twice, though. It just sends it to another location. iPhone slick as fuck with that shit.
It sends it to a cloud. Sends it to the cloud. The Android's fucked. That's why. Yeah, the missus, Jenny's been trying to get me onto the iPhone. She's saying they're the better and all that. And the way you can do that, there's Auditing Britain in England as well, or AB. He turns his camera and his phone off, and they can't get into it. But he's still recording the whole thing, so they chuck it in a bag, and he can hear the whole lot and all of that sort of stuff.
Well, once you turn it off, they can't get into it.
Yeah, they can't access it, but it's still recording the whole time until it dies.
That's dope.
Even while he's in the jail and he's in the holding cell, he can hear all the cops. He's another one of your big fans, and one of your Australian mates.
Shut up.
Big Daz 241.
Hey, Daz.
What?
Hey, brother. Hey, how you going, buddy?
Oh, well, good to see you.
I'm fucking Kelly.
That's
Wow,
we've been.
Coro
Hey, I've been
and
doing it.
Daz.
I've been doing a few of these panels, Joe, and we talk about you all the time, me, Daz, and Coro, and that, and all of a sudden
Yeah,
you popped up like it was crazy. I was like, wow, this is wicked.
yeah, you know,
All good
Sans
stuff,
is
Joe. Good stuff. All good stuff, Joe.
That's
good,
what I was
good,
about to say.
good.
That's what I was about to say. Your ears must have been burning. You know what I mean? Like,
Joe knows who I am. He knows I've been around for a
I
long
know,
time.
Yeah, man.
I know he does. That's why I said it.
Coro too, man. Shit,
Yeah.
Coro was
Another
my
one,
friend
another
with
one of your
DPN
Aussie
and
mates.
Daz too. When DPN was still alive, you guys was around way back then.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't help but
Good to see you, Dave.
And Cora, Cora had a question for you about a red-headed auditor that you've audited with in California.
Oh,
Which
California.
one?
He's a
Freeman.
professional photographer. His missus, unfortunately, may she rest in peace, died of cancer some years ago. And he's a California guy.
California guy, redhead.
Yeah, red goatee, red short hair, short goatee, and he does a lot of live streams too.
Anybody? Cause
Auditor.
I done been with every fucker in California. I don't even.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
you've
trying to.
audited.
That's what I was trying to
You've
name.
audited.
I was trying to name all the redheaded ones off, and I
Right.
couldn't get it. I
I can't
named that
think of
many
no
redheaded.
redheaded California motherfucker.
No, I
Yeah,
couldn't either.
and it's
I
gonna
was
fuck with
saying,
my head
I
for
was
the next
saying
fucking
people
week.
like
The
Justin
California guy.
Pulliam, and I was saying all
Right,
these other
Texas.
like, yeah, but he's
Yes,
Texas. That's what I said that. I
Texas.
said
Freeman, Erie County.
Freeman, Erie County. Yeah, but then I said Amagansett Press because he had the red beard. But then
Amagansett.
he's
No,
I was
we're
like,
talking
fuck.
beachside California.
Let me think.
And he's a
He's down at the
professional
beach. He's down at Hollywood.
photographer.
Hollywood.
Pug. I went with Pug and M Star in Hollywood. Johnny 50.
Johnny
That's a
50.
good guy. 25.
That's him.
That's him. There you
Johnny
go.
50. That's him.
Oh,
As soon as you said it,
Thanks, Joe.
Johnny 50. I said that's him.
Thanks,
I said
Joe.
it even before Cora. I knew it straight away when he said the redhead fella. Be bald as a badger now.
Yes, I didn't even know he was redhead.
There's no red hair.
he bald as a badger, man. He got no hair.
Let me tell
I
you
can't
a
even.
little story about Johnny, man. When I first started this shit, people would not hang out with me or film with me and all of that shit. In Chicago, even my girl Denise Land, we became good friends and all that bullshit. But Chi-Town Citizen, Chi-Town Sue, all of them made a pact not to go out with me because I was like a phenom, and they didn't want to help me out. So I was lonely as fuck. No auditor would talk to me because I was seen as competition. And fucking Johnny got my number. I don't even know where from, and he called me here in Chicago. I ain't never seen nothing, ain't never been nowhere. And he was like, you ever need anything, this and that, offered me advice and shit. And that meant so much to me, man. We still buddies and talk to this day, but hats off,
Yeah,
Johnny,
facts.
man. That was great.
Denise is solid.
I got that. Facts, Joe, and I've got the same
Yeah,
sort
Denise
of
is-
like connect. I got the same sort of connection with the guy here called Nunya Business. He's another
Yeah,
Australian
Nanya's
auditor.
the man. Yes, I love him.
Yeah,
Right?
I talked to Nunya on the phone. He's given me a lot of good advice on the channel and where I fucked up, how I got
He's a solid
demonetized, and he actually warned me before I got demonetized. And stupid me said I'll do what I want on my own channel, sort of thing in my
Right.
mind. And I
Right.
should have listened to the man. You know what I mean? And I'll take my hats off to Nunya. He is
No,
a good dude,
you
man.
film the police, you're going to get demonetized. That's it.
Yeah, they
It's
done fucked
regulation.
me over so much.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm only a year into it. It's
Yeah,
like,
you-
come on, guys. I haven't even been arrested and had to swear much yet and use my profanity.
Right.
I've only had to use. I've only had to because when you're arrested, you might as well start swearing because
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what I mean. They're not. You know, our freedom of speech is getting infringed on over here. But I have swore at them a fair few times and they haven't arrested me yet. So I think they know that I know we can swear and what I'm saying isn't offensive.
I was going to
And it's
ask
just
you.
You can't call them
also.
cunts.
It's
You
not
can't call them
offensive when
cunts in Queensland.
you can't call them cunts or you can't say cocksucker. But if you call them a
I know
dickhead
that.
and shit like that, if you call them a dickhead, which is like a language that we've all Australians use, it can't be offensive to somebody who is a
I get
police officer and it can't be offensive to somebody who's a police officer, and like because they're above reasonable. And offensive language has to offend somebody that's not reasonable. You know what I mean?
Interesting. I do. I hear where you're going with that.
So when you go to a local court, you will always lose like you do it over there in America because they're all corrupt. They're all in each other's pockets.
Yeah.
But if you take it up to the next level to the Supreme Court, you'll
Right.
always win. Every single time.
Just like over here, man. And his back was
But it
just
costs
like
you money.
over here.
Yes.
Really, you can call him a cunt. I mean, you can't call him a cunt, but you can call him a pig or some certain words off limit. That shit is weird as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Joe,
They're
you
off
can't
limit.
call them cunts here, and I'll show you some court transcripts that say that.
That's crazy. How the fuck is cunt
they won't.
off limit?
But you
Yeah, they
can
won't
call
even say. What was that, Daz?
You can call them a country bumpkin.
Country bumpkin.
Yeah, well, Joe. No, what I've got is I've got merch coming for it as well. Instead of saying, because I always say "holy cunt," like it's a black fella thing, like an Aboriginal thing.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
cunt, like holy
Right.
cunt. So instead of that, was Jenny thought of it like holy can't, Karnt.
Holy
So on my merch is holy can't. So now when I say it to the cops in front of them, I go holy can't, and they look at me and they can't do nothing. And I'm like, yeah, boy. So I've got that little like saying now going. So it's,
Wonder if my blow me would fly over there. No, that's kind of like suck your cock.
Blow
Jack.
me.
Go to jail, right?
yeah, no,
would actually-
blow me. That'd work. Blow me would work. Blow me would
That'd
work
be-
because you're not saying the word suck my dick. So yeah, that'd
Right.
work, bro. But I don't
Exact-
like to copy people's sayings, and people that sit here in Australia
Oh,
bagging me
yeah.
out in my chat in my comments saying you ain't no Joe Cool, rah rah rah.
You ain't lying. They probably know me over there. I've got so many Australian buddies.
Yeah, exactly,
Please.
brother. A lot of people know you're Joe Cool over here. That's in
I
the community
I
anyway.
always wanted to move to Australia when I was a kid. Me and my brothers tried to move there, but you know.
So
I
Richard
always
in the
wanted to go to
building. What up?
Poor dirt farmer can't come. He's been fucking
So
trespassed.
Richard, the Lionheart.
Yeah.
Hey Richard,
What
are
up,
you on a
Richard?
phone or a laptop? Can you share that
Phone.
video? Where's that link to that video that Dean wanted me to play?
Yeah, can you put in the back chat?
I'm,
Already
on,
put it up
I'm
there.
on the phone.
Oh, you're on a phone, so you can't put the link up. That's right.
I put the link up.
Oh, did
In
you?
the
Oh, you
back
put the
chat?
link up.
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah, I did.
In the chat.
Holy
Okay, I'll
cunt,
find it.
that's Jazzy's brother. That's
That's
Jazzy's
Dad's
brother
brother.
with
Oh,
a
yeah, there
fucking
it is.
bucket
There
hat.
it is.
Yeah,
Oh, I see
Right,
it.
I'll
Yeah.
find it.
it's a bit the same.
I'll find it
It's
on my.
Ned and Noel Kelly.
If anyone's
Hey,
coming
what I
up,
say?
you have to wait a sec while I find it on my laptop and then bring it up.
Oh, fucking hell, this is great. I
Well,
can't wait
you
to
got a
watch it
bit,
again.
got a bit longer to go.
Fuck, he's got no idea.
Matty G, what up, brother?
Maddie, where are you at, Maddie? I saw daylight. You're the only one
Hey,
not over
good.
there in Australia, man.
No, he's in Australia.
Matty,
Maddie's over there too.
Chilling in the room, mate.
he is Matty.
And he's got
Ah,
no Cobra on too.
I
I've
can't
got
go back far.
Cobra, you've been
Cheers,
to
big
the
ears.
beach,
There it is.
Cobra?
I've moved house, Joe. I'm a
Oh,
street
you're
off
not
the
on the
beach
beach
there.
no more?
One street away.
Right. Okay.
One street off the beach.
All
But we
right.
should get chemtrails now, so sunrise doesn't happen over Morton. It's fucking clouds happen over Morton.
Yeah, they've been chemtrailing the fuck out of Colorado too. It's just disgusting, man. I swear. They start early in the morning, man. You see that one plane go past, and by the time you get up, man, the fucking it's got all these crooked fucking flowery clouds in a straight line everywhere.
Yeah,
A lot of people
my son lives in Colorado, Joe. My son
Well,
and
I
my ex,
mentioned.
my
Oh,
my
sorry, go
ex-partner.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son and my ex-partner live in Colorado.
Yeah.
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 If
he
she's
goes
not
to-
too
goes to
evil,
school there.
man, I'm all over Colorado, man. If she wants some company or something, we can teach a kid how to cop watch.
Yeah, well, my son's coming here very shortly, and
Yeah.
he's gonna
Is he
I'm
old
gonna
enough
take
to-
him out on a copwood. No, he's only.
Is he old
He's 16.
Yeah, he's
16.
old
He's
enough.
turning.
Yeah, he's old enough.
Yeah, he's old enough. So
He's
he's coming
ready to
out to do a
watch.
cop watch. He's gonna come and do a cop watch and hold the second camera for me. He's keen as he
Yes.
wants to do it so bad.
Beautiful.
And I taught
Beautiful.
that's what got me into watching you guys, like
Yeah.
knowing that he's going to America, and it took like a couple of years for him to actually get to America with all the customs and
Yeah.
all that sort of shit and
Yeah.
passports. So I sat there and taught him like his rights, like all the way up to like the 6th and the 14th Amendment. You know what I mean? So he knew just from you guys watching you guys. So
Very good.
that was that was brilliant, man. That's
Let-
why I
uh,
appreciate it.
I'll be in Chicago for
You're
a
not
couple
vaping, are you,
months or
Dad?
something. But I would love to take him out.
Nah, never.
I reckon
You're
the
not
best
vaping,
law
are
in
you,
America.
Dad?
I'm
I
not
reckon
vaping.
the best.
All right,
I was going
all
to
right.
say, I reckon
This
the best
video
law
is
in
here. We're
America.
gonna. All right, Sir Richard, we're going to play this video. Everyone mute up so we can watch it. And if it goes for a long time, I'll pause it and then we can talk about it.
Somebody mute Dean up too.
Goes for ages.
22 minutes. It's not too bad. If you haven't got patience to watch 20, will you tell us where to
I
fast forward
just
to
woke
and
up.
where
I
not?
got time.
Yeah, you got time. I got plenty of time. Let's play it.
It's full on. It's full on from the second I speak to Ian, the piece of shit fat bird.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Dean, you might have to mute up. I think that noise is coming from you. Or you can mute him, Nathan.
Yeah, I'll mute him.
Yeah, you can monitor and change that. So yeah, whatever. What's that, sorry? You can change that. What's that? Change what? You're a fucking idiot. You guys are retarded, I swear. Oh, look at Mr. Hero.
Hey, can you pause? And Richard, can you give me some context?
What about it? I don't give a fuck, Tim. Fuck off. I'm not
Pause
talking to
it.
you. Fuck off.
Nathan, can you pause?
Not listening.
He's off taking a dump or something.
Not listening. Do not recall.
Is it paused?
I think so. What's going on here? What am I looking at? Is this cops
right.
or a neighbor? What is this?
Right. See the big tree to the right-hand side of the screen?
I do.
My mate's car is parked right where that big tree is.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, you should be, as a resident, be allowed to park wherever you live.
Right.
So, about 3 meters below that tree, going to the right, is a 2-hour parking sign.
All right.
All right. Now, I drove the car, parked it right there where it is, and didn't look around the corner. Didn't realise that there's this old bastard. He's got to be in his 70s, who works for this local council, which is no longer a council.
Yeah.
He sneaks around as I walk inside and gives it a ticket for parking at the front of the residence.
All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see it.
Hang on.
Okay.
But the reason they're there is because I confronted the old bastard, and he's come back to the council and said I threatened to kill him.
He's a Karen. Your neighbor's a Karen, a male Karen.
Oh, it's not the neighbour. It's the council.
It's the council.
Parking.
Yeah, parking inspectors.
I thought you said the council
parking.
dude lived around the block, though. I thought you said he lived over
No,
there.
he was parked around the corner of the
He
fence.
just parked over there. Okay, all right.
So he was hiding around the corner.
All right. I got
So this other bloke comes up. Well, this council guy with the badge comes up, which is a little short fat turd, and he's got 2 police with him. And the rest is just me giving him shit. but they know they can't come on the property, which they've already crossed the property gates, because just because that gate's there, they're already in the driveway of the property.
I understand.
And I've told them to get the fuck out of there, and then I've started recording.
All right, let's check it out, Nathan.
All
Thank
right,
you,
so
Rich.
go for it.
Do not recall. No. No, he's a full of shit piece of garbage.
Gee.
He's a piece of garbage. He lies constantly. He lies constantly. You and him and Tim are full of shit. Absolutely. I got thrown out. Got thrown out. They threw me out of there. Refused to take my details. Refused to take everything.
I'm happy to take your details now. Sir.
Why would I talk to you Nazi cunts? Tell me. Why would anyone want to talk to you Nazi pigs, including these two Gestapo fuckers?
Your mouth's worse than mine.
You don't investigate shit, mate. You couldn't investigate those two.
So's mine.
It is total. It's like these two here. Look, the person who owns the ute is actually talking to the council, so fuck you, fuck off. You're trespassing now, leave. Both of you, or I'll move you. Leave. You're trespassing. You're trespassing. Get off the property.
Under section 224
Get off
of
the
Local
property.
Government Act,
You're
we are
trespassing.
authorised
You're a
to be
big
on
hero,
this land,
aren't you?
same with the police officers under the same legislation.
Check out this guy. He thinks he's a fucking hero.
Is your name Anthony, I bet, is it?
No.
Okay. Look, he just wants to talk to you
I
about...
don't care what he wants to talk about.
Okay.
We can't do anything about it.
All
So,
right.
and
Well then-
for
well
now,
then-
there's nothing can be done.
Well, then you'll be
And
some...
he's a Nazi prick.
Okay. Then
The
what...
whole of the councils have been actually devised as unauthority. In
By
a
who?
court,
By who?
in the Supreme Court in South Australia, every single council was deemed illegal
Why South
in
Australia?
2016 because no other court would hear it.
This is Victoria.
Yeah, no kidding.
Mm.
But Supreme Courts were Australia-wide, you dick.
Okay.
That's
So
where
what-
you guys are as dumb as dog shit. You couldn't hold another job. Why couldn't you hold another job? Because you need to be a retard to hold a badge.
Okay, you got to look.
Let me pause it there. Richard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Richard, you're on private property. You're on private property.
Told
in the
you.
Supreme Court. You're on private property in the Supreme Court. Do you get I just want a quick thing. Do you get arrested in this?
No.
Can you call
No?
them
All right,
cunts and say suck my dick
Yeah.
if
Yes.
you're on your property?
While you're,
Okay.
if you're on your own property, there's Supreme Court case. There's case study. We call it case study here, not case law.
Yeah, right.
We call it case study, and there's case study. There's numerous, plenty of case law that cover that you that they can't be offended. While nobody can be offended. You're on private property, or you're on your own property. You can say and do whatever you want on your own property.
All right.
You can say and do it in public like I do. Somebody in the public has to be offended.
He does.
We don't have Australia.
Oh yeah, I've seen him especially when he gets dressed up in his Sir Richard the Lionheart outfit.
Oh.
He goes off his cunt. He does. He goes off his cunt.
Oh, it's fucking
He goes off his cunt. I've watched him. I've watched all of these, Dean. I've already seen this one. Yeah.
None
yeah.
of you can
All right, let's finish watching it. Mute up, guys.
A lot of opinions.
Not opinion, fact. You don't know the shit I've been through, you free fuckers.
Tell us.
Excuse me, sir.
Simon Gurr still around?
I don't know who you're talking about.
No, he's not, because I might kill him.
Sorry, guys. Can I just
Go for it. Yeah.
quickly jump
He
in?
needs
Tried
to
to
talk
kill
to you.
my mother.
Look, we're not here to talk to you.
I don't
He's
give
here
a
to talk
fuck.
to
I'm
you.
not talking to him.
Okay.
So under the
Mate, he's
Local
a piece
Government
of
Act, Section
shit.
6,
Listen.
Section
None of it's
224
legal.
of
Can you-
Fuck off.
can you
Section 6
listen?
of Local
Just
Government
No,
Act
no.
1989.
Listen and then
Nah,
you can...
I'd rather
Investigating
fucking
an
abuse
offence
you, you
under the
piece of
Summary
garbage.
Offences Act 1966, namely Section 17,
Not listening, not
subsection C,
listening,
in
not
relation to
listening.
threatening words made in a
Not
public
less.
place.
Never made any
Under
threats to anybody.
Section 224 of the Local Government Act, I am requesting your name and address. I must advise you that failure to provide that name and address
You
may...
can start by calling me sir.
I have been calling you sir.
Sir,
Sir,
and you have
come
no
on, sir.
jurisdiction over me.
Oh, certainly,
See
sir.
this?
The Local Government Act,
See this?
1989.
Do you
certainly gives me
understand what that
jurisdiction.
is?
I don't
You
recognise
swear
that,
an
sir.
oath to it, and he does, and he knows he can't do shit.
No, I
Bye.
don't. I swear an oath to the
Bye.
country
I
of
made
Australia.
no threats to anybody.
Okay, that's fine.
All I
Can I
said
have your
was
name
get
and
away
address,
from the
please?
fucking car.
Okay, could you have perceived?
Don't have one.
What's that?
Don't have one.
You don't have a name, sir.
No.
Not, you
not
don't have
anymore.
a birth
Not for
certificate
you,
of birth.
mate. You're a piece of shit, Tim.
Oh,
You're a piece of garbage, mate. Anyone who goes and gets a job for the council is almost as bad as being a pig. You know, one of these fuckers.
Oh, it pays the bills, sir. So,
Yeah, you're a pig, mate. You're a Nazi pig. You work for Rothschild. You get paid by Rothschild. You're sponsored by the Freemasons.
Yep, sorry, I'll just make one for you. Oh, did you at least have an interaction with the officer at the time?
Told him to fuck off and get away from the car.
That's all. Look, that's why we're trying to get the story straight here.
You couldn't
of what's
get your
going
story
on.
straight if it
Well, you're not
fucking
making
hit you
the
in
story
face.
straight. We're asking
I
you.
don't have to. I'm not here to help you do your job.
That's fine. You just go to court then, and
For
we'll
what?
be dealt with that.
For what? What? For what?
What the officer here is trying to tell you.
He's not an officer. He's not anything. He's pretend. I already know all of it about these fuckers from the council because a friend of mine used to work for him. And they went after him because he tried to do the right thing by the people. And that stupid old cow that's there, he's in charge. Yeah, she got her nephew to fuck him over.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry
won't
to
go
hear
into that. Oh, bullshit. You're not sorry for anything, mate.
Pause
If you
it,
were
pause
sorry-
it.
I don't know you.
I know you.
You don't know me.
Oh, I know you.
Okay.
Fucking oath, I know you.
Richard, you're my new hero. Love this.
Yeah,
What I just
anyone
said?
anyone could speak like this when you're at your front door. That's why I asked if you get arrested, because if you got arrested, like this video should have got 1 million views, and you would have had a massive lawsuit.
I'm so shadow banned, it's not funny.
Oh yeah, YouTube would have fucked you over.
Hey, the reason I said what I just said about the old bitch at the council and her nephew, Tim, the little fat turd with the badge, is her nephew. The council guy right there is the old bitch at the council's nephew.
Okay.
That's why I said it.
Okay.
All right?
Understandable. Let's mute up. Play again.
You insult us, you degrade us,
Who's us?
The people of Australia, when you get out of bed and put that uniform on.
Okay.
You lose all respect when you get out of bed and put on that uniform. Because if you're really honest about it, you dump the fucking thing, because you know who you work for. We know all about you and what you do.
Which is
I want to know what's coming too.
what?
Nuremberg trials started, dickhead.
What?
The Nuremberg trials, new Nuremberg trials, which makes everything you fucking do an act of treason.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Look, we're not going to waste any more time
Good.
with
Fuck
you
off.
because you are annoying.
Yep, totally. When it
so
comes to you pigs,
have you got what you need?
he's got nothing.
Yeah, I do.
He's just making it up as he goes
No,
along.
no, sir. Look, I'm happy to provide it to you
Tim
in
is
writing.
making this all up as he goes along and pretending he knows the law.
Just out of curiosity, are we being live streamed at the moment, or if we are, look, if your avid viewers want to look it up, the Local Government Act 1989, Section
The
224.
Local Government Act is illegal.
No, it's not.
Go look at the Section 8 of the Imperials Act, and
Oh,
you'll
look
find
at-
out
look at the
that you're all
Australian
full of
Constitution.
shit.
Australian
Mate,
Constitution.
my family
gives-
gave you your Constitution, so fuck you.
Oh, look,
Piece of garbage.
I agree with you. I don't think we're going to get anything further.
You're not
here.
getting
No,
nowhere.
thank you.
See ya.
Good riddance.
Fuck off.
You cop a bullet in the head.
More fucking
That's what you
parasites.
deserve.
Oh,
Get
fuck
yourself a
off.
job, I'll hold a party and a barbecue.
You can't stay now to mute up. You can't stay now to mute up and stay muted, do you?
On
So
our
we can
side,
actually
we're
hear the
gonna select
fucking
the
video.
bullets,
You
we're gonna
fucking
shoot them
Australians,
all.
you bad. Just as bad
What are
as
you gonna do?
Americans.
You've got a warped view of your reality, don't you?
I know what's coming, mate. You got no fucking
No.
idea.
Okay. Well,
How
I'll
many
see-
pedophiles have you
I'll
arrested
see you on
lately?
that day.
0. You probably fucked the kids yourself, don't you? Dirty pig.
Holy can't. This can't gonna get me blocked on fucking YouTube too. I'm stopping it there.
I hope not.
You're off
Yeah,
your
we're
cunt,
back.
Richard. You are off your cunt, Richard. I don't talk like that, man. Holy fuck.
Show them Nunya's video.
No, we've seen them all.
No, the one with me at the
Oh, the one at the
police
at the
headquarters.
steps.
At the
At
protest.
the steps. At the
Yep.
steps.
Yep.
I'd have,
30
I'd have
copies.
to find it. If you can find the link, get the link because you know where it is on your channel, and then on Nunya's channel, he's got
It's
a lot
easy.
of videos. After. Oh no, I
It's-
can't. I can't. He's deleted. Nunya deleted his channel. He deleted his channel.
No, the video's still there.
Well, he said he was deleting his channel. Like, well,
The video-
you're gonna have to look for it. Look for it and,
It's
and put it
easy.
in the private chat
Hashtag-
or put it in the chat. I know. Well,
Hashtag you wear the channel.
Richard, if I start pressing buttons, brother, I'll fuck this up and we'll all get.
Hang on.
Just find it for me, please, brother.
Yeah, I might get kicked out of here and I'll have to come back in. So see what happens. Because I'm
Yeah,
on
all
a phone,
good.
right?
You got plenty. We got plenty of room. We got plenty of room, brother.
So you're in the background at the moment. Hopefully you're still there.
Oh, it's getting too windy out here. Oh. Right, you all can talk while Richard goes and finds that. Yeah, don't go pressing buttons, babe. Jenny knows too well. If I press buttons, everyone's muted still. You can unmute now.
I can shut up. I'm muted.
Yeah, well, you don't have to mute no more. The video's not playing. It was only when the video was
Yeah,
playing.
no. Sorry, I was just grabbing a drink. So
All good. Everybody else is muted, but
that was cool. He went off his nut.
oh, he goes off 100%. The missus knows me. I'll press buttons and then shit fucks up and I don't know what the go is.
Still a little chopped. I'm watching the ends of my fingers. I like them.
That's him. That's him. Oh, so what have you been up to, Rexy? What's fucking...
No, much today, mate. Like I said, it was raining this morning and then it stopped and I'm waiting for it to dry out now.
Yeah, it rained all day here. Hopefully there's no track works again this weekend and I can get out tomorrow and do some cop watching at Parramatta again. What's the matter, Parramatta?
Hey Nate, I was asking earlier, what the move along orders? How long you have to? How far do you have to move along down there?
They can make the boundary themselves. They can say the whole fucking
Right.
suburb.
Yeah, right.
I've seen people get kicked out of the whole suburb.
I think up here it's 50 metres, Daz.
The circle. No, they can make it as big as they want.
Yeah, New South Wales.
I've seen people get kicked out of the Gold Coast on move along orders. Oh, Joe's had the dip.
I think there's
Oh,
a
good,
limit to how far they can say it.
Nah, the
I
whole suburb.
got arrested one. I got arrested one night for this fucking. We were out in a group and the boyfriend was driving the car, the girlfriend's car, and we moved location. So the boyfriend moved the car, and the girlfriend fucking called the cops saying the car got stolen. And I tried telling the female cop as they are, you have to wear the balls in the family. Fucking says, I'm not talking to you. And I said, oh, well, go fuck yourself. No, I said, all right, then I could tell you that it hasn't been stolen. She goes, I'm not talking to you, I'm not talking to you. And then I moved away a bit. And then after she finished talking to the girl, she called me over. I said, no, go fuck yourself. And then fucking, she said, move along. Actually, when I was trying to talk to her, she said, move along. And I said, oh, all right. And I moved away. I just moved like 10 metres away. and then she's sort of like waving me over. And I just said, no, go fuck yourself. I was trying to tell her earlier, and then she wouldn't listen, and now she wants to listen. And now the fucking 10, 15 cops fucking jumped on me. One big Islander boy had me feet off the ground up against the wall by the throat. Anyway, excessive fucking force later. Fucking case dismissed.
Yeah. Yeah. As it should be.
Yeah.
Oh, who we
She
got
was
in the
trying
background?
to say. She was trying to say she gave me a move along, and I said I did move along, and there was nothing more said about that. That's why I was asking about the distance.
Yeah, no, they can
Well,
give
no,
you a
I-
move along from the hole. They can give you a move along. They make the distance, but they have to say it in a certain order, or that move along order doesn't. You can't. Like Richard wouldn't move. I don't move. I'd never move from a move along order. Like
Yeah.
when they gave
Didn't give us
the only video that they gave me when the move along order, I called him dickhead and everything. I can show that. I can show
What
that
is a
video.
move along order? Is that extra authority or something?
No, it's if you commit a minor offence, guys,
Yeah.
what are you doing, bro?
Thank you.
That's
Somebody
annoying
in
as
the
fuck. Playing a video on his thing, it's annoying as fuck.
yeah.
Okay, we're not going to be doing that.
All right.
Yeah,
The move along order.
no, the move.
Is that like
the move
yeah,
along.
man.
If there's certain things you have to be disorderly in public, like alcohol. If you're drunk in public,
Yeah.
if you commit an offence, like if you commit any basic offence, that's only a fine. Where they can give you a fine, they can instead of
Yeah.
giving you a fine, they can give you a move along order. There has to be five
So-
elements. There's five. Or this is in my state. I don't know.
Yeah.
When maybe Richard can explain in his state, who knows a bit more about his state. But my state, New South Wales. Yeah, Richard don't follow him either. I don't either. I got a video at Parramatta train station, and he tried to give me a move along order because I had a cigarette in an area where he reckons I weren't allowed to, and it was
I
out in
think I saw
public.
that.
There was no building. There was nothing around. It was like, and I even said to him, "I'll see you in court." And I gave him an ID because that night I had to go to a live stream of a protest between about the LGBTQ stuff, and I already organised with about 4 other streamers on different platforms that I was going to be there.
Yeah.
So I couldn't get arrested because I'm a man of my word.
understand.
Yeah, I couldn't get arrested, so I gave
I'm
him
assuming-
my details, and they never ever sent the fine out because I said I'll see you in court and I'll win, and they
I
just,
know
it was just a waste
what
of time.
cops are like, generally speaking. So I assume they fabricate something. Like, say, they'll fabricate something. You're standing in the wrong spot. You said the wrong word. They'll come up with
Yes.
something and say, "Now you fall under the move along, and we can push you." I'm
Yes.
guessing that's what. Yeah.
Yes,
Like
that's what
that,
that's
yeah.
what they do. That's their go-to. You know, in England, it's the Terrorist Act, Section
Yeah.
43 of the
Yep.
Terrorism Act.
Yeah.
Or here in Australia, the go-to is the move along order. So I defer every move along order. They tried to do it when I recorded in a public building, and they instead of investigating, I told them to go and investigate and look at the cameras and see if I committed any offence to be able to get a move along order. And they did that, and I deferred the whole lot. And I told no, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not giving you my ID, because the first thing they go to is your ID, and they can't do that unless you committed an offence or suspected of committed an offence. And an offence could be anything, Joe. You know what I mean? Like dropping a cigarette butt on the ground. That's an offence.
All right.
So if you're suspected of that offence, they can ask for your ID. And I just defer the ID every single time. They've never got my ID except for that cigarette smoking thing because I went to the protest.
You forgot about being Jewish.
Who did I
Well,
give
that's
my
you, Richard.
Who did I give my email to earlier?
Yeah, me, mate.
All right. Can you do me a favor? Make sure you email me, because I want to know more about the Terrorist Act move along order and whatever they use here. I'm thinking about constructing a video about the way they use the move along Terrorist Act.
Yeah, well,
and
you can
whatever
use
they do here.
you can use in my you can use some of my content on my channel. Like I'll just go to my channel and I'll show you some of it, like just from the outside. and then you can pick which videos like.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm out.
All right. Morning.
Later,
Easy.
brother.
Later.
See you, Dave. Oh, it's Richard. Yeah. All right.
Ciao.
Present.
No, it was Dave. They're very state to state, though. But Richards has got a different one from me.
See, this is my channel here, Joe.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And
I've
there's
been looking at your channel, bro. I've been watching you at protests and shit. I've been watching you.
yeah,
I
and
just
there's
subbed
these
you
all
like,
the
I don't
videos.
know, 30, 60 days ago or something, but I've been watching you.
Yeah, there's a video that ST like Sam Joaquin like showed one of mine where I like a Karen in a library and then in the police station and then the chief just saying, I won't even take your report if you wanted to make a report on him like
What
committing
you
a crime
got that
against
you
me.
like that you want to show me, Nathan? You got something you want to show me? And
There's lots, man. I love all my videos, man, to be honest, because I love doing what I do. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I
I
can't
do.
pinpoint. I don't know if you can see my arrow hand. This one was a pretty
Yeah.
good one. But that's a
Let's
recap
see.
one. So if you go to the main video, because I did a few recaps, because while I'm demonetized, I did like a few recap videos and that just to get through the 3 months. I've done a few audits but one of the later ones is probably one of the better ones, that like the public building one, which is where is that? This one here. I want your ID now or you will be arrested. That's probably one that, like, while I've been demonetized, my views went right down because you know what YouTube's like. They
I
don't want
know.
to push your stuff out. But you know,
Wait. I want to see that one. Go back. I think I saw that one. Can you click on it? Because I think I saw that one where you was talking about they wanted your ID or whatever.
New South Wales Government Operations Vehicle here.
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
They're doing in the backyard.
this is like your DMV.
Okay.
How can you scan them?
Where you get your licenses.
You can't record in here. Security's not happy about it. Did you get that?
Yeah, she looks sweet, bro. Look how nice, bro. She look all ghetto.
Yeah, they spend a lot of money on it, don't they? Like to make it look nice. Yeah. That's why they don't want no one recording in there. They got the signs up on the wall saying no recording, but you still can. They just all they can do is ask you to leave. And we got laws here when it's in a private dwelling, which is these are still deemed as a private dwelling because it's even a public dwelling inside of a dwelling, which is walls and all that. If they ask you to leave, you've got to leave. So as soon as he asks me to leave,
No, you
I
don't.
leave, like sort of. I know, Richard, you're always going to debel everything, but here you're going to still go to court, and then when you go to Supreme Court, yes, we'll win. I know, but you've got to have money to do that, and I don't really have that type of money to go to Supreme Court yet.
Yeah, I know.
So I know where you're coming from, Richard, but I'm just going on what I know. And I'm
It's
not
the same way it was here.
That's
That's how it was here, right? They used to arrest you, had to go to court every time. Now they're starting to, you don't have to go through court and appeals. Now they're starting to say you have a right, but it took years before they would acknowledge that.
Right.
See, I did this one live at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, you can beat the charge. I did this live at the same time. So.
It looks gumbo like that. That's nice.
Yeah, I was watching it live.
Record in a public place. This is
Yeah,
a
it was
public
good
place,
live,
and we're allowed
man,
to
I'm
record
telling
in a
you.
public place.
It was pretty good.
It's not a public place. This is a public place. It's a
record
public
It is-
building.
Don't have
It's a
my
public
permission.
building.
It
It's a
is
public building.
technically not a public
No,
place
this is a
at
public
all.
building. It's paid by the taxpayers.
No, it is a public place. The
Hang
copper
on,
even
man.
proves it.
I won't
In
be
New
any
South
wrong.
Wales, these are public places.
right.
Even my last audit at
Won't be any
Campbelltown,
wrong.
which is coming out soon, you will see that the copper even admits that the police station and public buildings, you're allowed to record in them.
Do you know?
If it's
Do you know
public
why
money,
they admit that?
government money, it's public.
Do you know why they admit that?
Why is that, mate?
Because there's no longer a Vic Roads, NSW Roads, or SA Roads. They are all CEO. They are all private companies now. which actually makes them a
No,
private
well,
entity.
have a look at the sign. No, have a look at the sign on here.
Yeah, I
Ours
know.
isn't.
It's
It's
a-
service.
it's all
It's
a
service of
conduct.
New South Wales. It's mate,
it's
even the
all a
police.
conduct.
All right, one sec,
Richard.
Vic. I'll pause it. I'll pause it for a sec. Richard, mate.
It's
like
it's all a
the only thing since 2001, New South Wales changed their police uniform from New South Wales Police Services to New South Wales Police Force. Yes,
That's
everyone
right, 'cause
knows
they're
that
a
it all.
private army.
Everyone knows it becomes a private entity when they did that, but it's still they get paid by the fucking taxpayers, mate. Nobody fucking else.
Hey, here the same shit.
They don't get paid by a private. They
We
don't
get
get
in bed
Sorry,
with
Joe.
It's
private
not
companies
actually-
here. There'll be private buildings and all of that shit. Private companies run business for
Yes.
the government. Once they accept
That's this
public
one.
money, though, they open up to records. They open up to you must be able to come there because they provide a public service. Therefore,
Yes.
the pathway to their desk. I don't care what private building it's in, is suddenly public.
It's well,
That's
if we
right.
keep, I'll fast forward. I'll fast forward this video because when the police listen first, Richard. When the police come, please, brother. When the police come, he even admits it when he goes in and does his investigation. He says it is a public place in there, and yes, you can record in a public place, but inside of a dwelling, you have to leave. And I think I gave him the heads up when I spouted two bullshit like acts that didn't even exist just to get his head, just to get his head. That's what I did. I spouted two bullshit acts, Joe, to get the copper's head thinking. And he's like, "Oh, can you show me those acts?" I said, "You got a phone? Look it up yourself. Don't be lazy."
Like they
and
tell
you know
us
what?
all the time.
Yeah, and do you know what the cop said? You know what a cop would do? They won't go looking on their phone at anything, will they?
Of course.
So he didn't, and he just believed me. He just believed me, and then I knew that there's a dwelling act as well. That when I'm inside a dwelling and they asked me to leave, which I knew was right, and I should never have told him the right one because he went in there and realised that I did nothing wrong, and then come out and said, "Yes, well you're right. When they ask you to leave, you have to." He didn't know that until he rang up his boss.
Mm-hmm.
So
Do you know there's a law around that?
Let's fast forward it until the police come. Oh, mate, there's a law around everything, brother. You know that. Like
I know.
he keeps calling them. And Joe, like the copper even lets me know
Might be
this guy
watching my
presses
live
like
again,
5
100%
panic
Richie.
alarms as well, and he calls them like 3 or 4 times.
I'm not scared.
And I'm outside. All I do is go back in a couple of times just to get in the air conditioning because it was like 40 degrees heat.
I wonder why.
Now I'm sitting across the road waiting for the police. And then
Oh, look out, it's a double decker.
they think they come very shortly. I can't hear it, so because I have to mute it on my end because
I wish I could break this line.
I think that copper's police come.
Yeah, Nate's got an electric skateboard. That's illegal in New South Wales, like an automatic weapon in the state.
What's that?
Here they come.
Damn, they coming hard.
They're
They
coming
running
hard.
cold, yo. They running cold for a camera.
Here they are, guys, here they are.
That was so funny.
They're coming.
And they walk straight past me when they come
Yeah,
in.
walk straight past.
Wow, look at these guys.
They won't walk straight past the perpetrator.
Look at these
Look at them.
They moving too, like it's serious, like boy.
Yeah, they got gloves on. Look, they got their gloves on, ready to go hands on, and he admits that we're ready to turn up here. Yeah,
coming in hot to try.
Look, here comes some more.
There's more.
Female coppers.
This is insane.
Oh yes, yeah.
Whoever came up with these rules is a fucking lunatic. Sent up 6 people with guns. If you're in the building, motherfucker don't like you filming or
Let's go up and
whatever.
have a look at the cop cars.
And guess what, Joe? Guns. We can't have guns in Australia, like the public.
They come in
So
hot,
why the fuck
guys.
do they all come with 6 cunts with guns? Like,
Yeah, that makes it even worse. Unbelievable is what it is.
Yeah,
If it's, you know, no violence or no real crime, why would you send, you know,
Coming from me.
so many armed
I
men?
recorded
It
in
might
a
be
public building.
dozens here in America. Shit, in Chicago, it might be 30 people on the traffic stop.
They come in real hot.
All right, and the guy that comes out to try and defend me, he's the other activist. This is why we went there, because I'll pause it. I'll give you the context. We went to this building. He asked me. He got in touch with me and said, "Nath, can you, or like Aussie Nath, can you get hold of me? Come with me and record this?" Because last time he recorded in there, he's still got the footage, but they smashed his GoPro and snapped his
man.
fucking. Yeah, the coppers, when they raided his house, they snapped his SIM card from the memory card on the GoPro, so he's lost the footage.
Yeah.
And he asked me because he got bail and he was out on bail, and he asked me to come here and record him going in there because he's trying to change his name from capital letters and shit. And he ends up getting it done on this day because of all the recording and the police and all that. They were just like, let's just do it and get him the fuck out of here.
Okay,
So it
well, that's
worked, you
good.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got what he wanted to do, but now he's locked up. This is the guy that's in remand at the moment in prison. He's been in for 2 months. Oh, look out! Someone's watching TikTok.
Nah, my phone just turned on.
This cunt,
Not
this
the phone.
cunt watching TikTok. He got that song as TikTok game.
Sorry,
Right, here we
I
go.
fixed it.
Let's finish watching.
They come in hot, eh? They come in hot, bar. Eh? They come in hot, eh?
That's
They
the
come
other
in
guy
hot.
that's locked up at the moment.
Okay.
The lips on this one. Look at the makeup on it.
Oh, wow, she's cute.
Barbie. See a Barbie doll. She got that much makeup. She uses a trowel to put that on, like a concrete trowel.
I'm not with him.
Too
I just
short.
walked past. I know him, but I'm not with him. I just walked past him.
She hasn't even got a
Got in there,
stripe.
so
She
let
only
him do
just
his
got out of the
business.
academy, see?
Hey, I don't answer
Still doing the
questions.
makeup on TikTok.
Alright, everyone mute up. This is a good part.
My camera's on, it's recording, okay? Do you understand?
So is mine.
Not a problem. I don't have an issue with that. So people have made comments that you have been harassing members of the public within the community, within the centre.
Don't answer questions.
You don't have to answer any questions. What I am
Have they got proof? Have they got proof? Have they got camera footage? Have you got any proof?
you do is provide me with your ID.
I don't have to. I don't have to because I didn't do nothing wrong. All I did is walked in. And when he asked me to walk, come out. I come outside. I didn't speak to the public. I didn't have a word.
Answer any questions.
I didn't have a listen for a second. I didn't have a word to the public. I didn't speak to nobody. I spoke to the one guy, and he said I had to leave, so I walked out. That's simple. I didn't break no law, so I don't have to give you no ID. He asked me to leave. Go check their cameras.
I'm
I don't.
giving you a direction to leave the vicinity.
What for? I didn't break no law.
That requires
I didn't break no law.
provide you with your ID.
No, I'll walk away, but I don't have to give you my ID.
I need to provide you with your ID.
I'll walk away. I'll walk away. I don't have to give you no ID. I didn't commit a crime to give you no ID.
Failing to provide me with your ID
Can you
is the
can I speak to Sergeant, please?
No.
Can I speak to Sergeant, please? I haven't committed no
Look at
crime.
these thugs
All I
circling
did is
you,
walk
bro.
in, I did a lap and walked out. I did not commit a crime. You can't give me a move on order for not committing a crime. There's certain criteria that you have to reach. And I did not intimidate a member of the public. I did not cause fear and alarm in no member of the public. Is anybody complained in the public? No, they haven't. No, they haven't. I know the powers. I've been through this hundreds of times. You know my new YouTube channel. You know my name anyway. Have a look. Have a look up at the YouTube channel, and then you'll know. I've recorded more than one of you. I've recorded the big fellow over here. I've recorded her in the park. I don't need to give you any ID. I do not have to give you any ID. I have not breached any of those the five elements. I have not breached.
Can I explain why you breached?
Richard, mute
Go
up,
on,
brother.
try and explain it.
Okay.
So Richard,
You're recording. I don't care about that. They do.
Yeah,
Business,
and they asked me to leave.
They have signage up that says not to record.
As soon as they asked me to leave, I left.
Okay. But you've done a lap whilst recording.
Yeah, because the sign's under law. It says on the government website you can record in public buildings. If you are asked to leave, this is the law. If you're asked to leave, you have to leave because it's a dwelling. Out in public, out here out in the open, I'm allowed to be out here. But as soon as I walk in there, I'm allowed to record in there. As soon as they ask me to leave, I have to leave. And that's the law. I know it. I studied the law before I do this.
Do you mind educating me then and showing me that?
Hey,
Do you mind
just look it up on your phone.
What do I need to look up then?
Have a look at the Public Buildings Act.
Public Buildings Act?
Yep. And
Whereabouts?
the,
What section?
the Enter Dwellings Act.
Enter Dwellings Act.
Yes,
I'm
and
not
recording
gonna review the entire
in
act
public.
now, but do you know what sections?
Not exactly off the top of my head, but I studied all the law, mate. Before
This is where I bullshit him.
I notice he's not reaching for his phone to verify.
This is where I bullshit him. I throw two bullshit acts out, and then I spout out the one where I know I'm not allowed to record inside the building. If they ask me to leave,
All right.
I have to leave. As soon as they ask me to leave, you got to leave that building, and then the police but so they just ring for no reason. So
I can't believe they came that fucking strong and that deep for a non-violent crime, bro. That's just crazy.
And I was being polite, and then this is where he ends up going to investigate. But you'll see it all here in a seckie when he goes and does. It's all coming up now.
Before I
She
started my
pulled
YouTube
up
channel,
ready to throw
recording
in.
public buildings and government authorities, the
They
public
all had their
figures
hands.
who are paid by
they
the
all had
taxpayers.
gloves on and shit.
This
He's
is
still
what
got one
I do
glove on.
for a living. And I've been to multiple police stations, government buildings, council buildings,
Look, he's
town
still
hall.
got his gloves on,
Everybody's
ready to go
been
hands
fine.
off.
This has been the only one
I
place.
see that.
And as soon as they ask you to leave, you got to walk out, and I did. So there's no.
Beginning of those acts.
Hey, if you want to go on my YouTube channel and have a look,
What's your YouTube channel?
you're gonna have to ring up and find out. They'll know at your station, and then you can rewind back, and you can rewind back and see exactly that I walked out as soon as he asked me to leave.
What's the YouTube channel?
I don't answer questions like that, mate. So I did not break no law, and I did not break any of them 5 things.
You've successfully changed their energy.
For fuck's sake, 1 second, battery's
100% I have.
Yeah.
Look at them. They've all like tucked tail. This is where my battery nearly died on the live stream, so I had to put that down. And, and my GoPro footage was on my backpack, not on my chest or in my
You're
other
opening
hand.
yourself up for litigation,
I had
brother,
to quickly do it.
if you do that sort of stuff, like
I
give
was
me a
watching
march
my
order
back,
or
mate.
arrest me for something that's not
It's a
lawful.
little amateur move.
I'm just trying to help you. Or move on that direction. I'll walk away from here now. I just waited for you. He said, "Can you wait outside?" So I waited for you. I did the right thing by waiting for you. I did the right thing by waiting for you.
Why would that be the right thing?
So I don't run from you, and then you're looking around the city looking for.
You did nothing wrong. You wouldn't be running.
Anyway, can I have your name and badge number? Name and station and rank, please. Pardon?
We're all from
Day
Day
Street.
Street Police Station. My name's Constable Lancaster. This is Constable Mavrodis, Constable Palacios, and Graham.
Fine, thank you.
Very good.
That's all I wanted to know.
Okay.
But no, I can walk. I'll go over to the park. I can keep walking around. I was doing my live stream, and I just walked into the government building. He asked me to leave, and I walked out.
Very good.
So, is that what you want me to do?
Fuck off.
Well, you better ring up your sergeant and ask for the law.
I respectfully ask that you do not tell me how to do my job, and I won't tell you how to do yours.
Well, just ring the sergeant, please. Get
Source of income, your job.
get the supervisor.
I'm going to tell you how to do your job.
Oh, my battery's about to die, guys.
Look, this is where they walk away and go and, this is where they walk away and do some investigating, and this is where the other copper, we have a bit of a talk here, man. This other like cadet, look at him. He looks like he's in the army and his jack boots all tucked in and
Right. He's a leader.
Paratrooper, jackboot thug peak or whatever they call it. What was that? Delete laws.
Got his gloves on to
You
show
do
off.
investigate, you should find it out straight away.
I know all rookies or whatever. He's more of a
So, I didn't speak to not one member of the public. One guy said it's a public building, you should be all right. As he walked past me,
She's
and
a
that was
cadet
it.
behind. She doesn't have no taser. She's only got a gun,
Yeah.
but they won't give her a taser, but they'll
Aussie.
give her a gun.
Yeah, that's what they call me. All right, buddy. I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm just live
He's
streaming.
looking at you, yo.
I go to police stations and public buildings. Yes. I order the government.
I school him
Checks
here
and balances.
about
You know
the
what I mean? We
reasonable
pay for
thing.
all these places.
Just
And
listen.
if they're not
mute
run
up.
properly, who's going to check on them? Nobody. So the public has to when we pay for it. So it's just something that I do. You know what I mean? It's I've got a YouTube channel and it earns me money. So And there's laws around all this stuff. You can't just give me mark or move on orders. Like for, I understand if I've intimidated a member of the public or anything like that, but I never spoke to a member of the public. Nobody in there said.
So as far as we're concerned, we have to meet the justification of fear and alarm.
Yeah.
And a reasonable third person considers your behaviour to cause fear and alarm.
Yeah.
That third person may or may not have to be present. We can, in that case, give a move on direction. It's actually a cease relevant conduct direction.
Okay, yeah. This is teaching me too because I'm still learning. You know what I mean? I've only been doing it 11 months.
So if you are issued a cease relevant conduct direction and then you cease your conduct, congratulations, you're not committing an offence. But if you do not cease that conduct, then that would lead to an offence.
Exactly. I haven't committed no offence. I'm willing to walk around and go back to doing my life around the city like I was.
The issue here is whether a reasonable third person may or may not consider your behaviour going there to be causing fear and alarm. That's the point of contention.
It has to be a member of the public, but
No, it could be a reasonable third person. Who may or may
reasonable.
not, yes, who may or may
And
not.
what's reasonable? What's the definition of reasonable? And when we get to court,
Exactly.
you got the reasonable standards. These guys are above reasonable. This is how I've won the swearing in public trial before because I swore at a cop and he arrested me, and I beat that in court because these guys are above reasonable. These guys that work for the public are above reasonable. They shouldn't have a fear and alarm on a camera when they're recording us 24/7.
I understand what you're
So he can't be. He's above reasonable. If it's a member of the public who is like, which is under reasonable, is like a disabled person or somebody that's in need or a child or something like that, I understand. All good?
I've done a review of the CCTV. Had a conversation with them, and I've reviewed the signage that's up there.
Yep.
It's a publicly accessible area of the building.
Yep.
A publicly accessible area of the building, meaning you're allowed to enter, you're allowed to walk about. How they would like to conduct business with customers.
Yep.
It's a bit of a them issue, so they asked you to leave, which they did, and you did. You got to be faces with the cameras, but
Oh no, I just stood there. I didn't get in the face. I just stood. I'm just defending myself. I stood back at a reasonable area. I didn't
you don't
go.
get to defend yourself because I'm
Yeah, I
actually
didn't-
siding with you right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I'm bubbly,
articulating my thought process on the situation.
Yep, yep.
Okay. So, where was I? You were walking around, you were asked to leave, you got in their face and recorded a bit. However, you didn't make any overt threats, any intimidating stances, aggravating remarks, anything like that would cause anyone to feel untoward.
A reasonable person. Yeah. Like he just explained everything, like the law, word to word to me. Yeah.
When you were asked to leave, you left.
Thank you.
You loitered outside for a little bit, however.
I was waiting for you
weren't
guys.
Harassing anyone.
I went over there.
You
loitered
a little bit. Ain't that a
big?
In a way that would be
Or the fear and alarm.
Yep.
Yeah.
loitered
I know what I'm doing.
but I'm
Yeah.
gonna give
Thank
you a
you.
break.
So all that pressure, all you have to do is investigate before you start pushing onto people in the public. Because I'm going to stand up for myself,
I understand.
and I'm going to teach people how to stand up for themselves on my YouTube channel.
Can I
and this is just let me have a finish a sec. And
Yeah,
then,
another
and then you
cop car
guys
comes
might
and
start
said,
like investigating before
They sat there and
asking
then-
for my ID and you're going to arrest me and all this sort of
they-
stuff. You know what I mean? And then you've done a good job, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Can I ask that in future, maybe a better approach would be to, I don't know who that guy is. Do you know that guy?
Oh, he's got a YouTube channel. I just walked past and he was going in there. I thought
Interact with us.
he's different to me.
You're actually pretty good about it. However, in future, I would ask that if you believe that the police haven't thoroughly looked into something, like
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
agree that
I was going to
didn't
take the
have
arrest and then I was won in court and then I would have sued the shit out of you and then it's silly, you know what I mean?
Probably.
Because it's going to come out of the public's pocket, not you
However,
guys.
with the way
So
that he was acting,
that's him. There's nothing to do with
the
me.
information we received. I'll let you know that on our way here, we received information that there was 5 activations of the duress alarm. That's quite
Yeah.
significant. That's quite
Holy
significant.
shit.
So we were coming here ready to
I've seen you.
go hands on with someone.
I can imagine. I know your gloves are on. I know. I didn't expect it to be like that. Even everyone in the chat was going, "Holy shit! They're coming in hype like what
So,
for something so similar. It's simple."
future?
They maybe should you should have
And in
a
future,
word
just
for them. Say,
ID
mate,
when
don't
asked.
overreact.
That's
I will
what
be
I'm
having a
saying.
conversation.
You know what I mean? Because that's waste of police resources.
Not a waste.
Not a
If they
waste,
felt that
but
was required,
yeah,
they
yeah, I understand that. I understand that. But it is wasting police resources when I was polite, I was positive, I didn't do nothing wrong.
In all party
And-
circumstances, I think an education on how to articulate what's going on may be a better chance.
Yeah. That's, I tried to, but he wouldn't. He just was like, ah. If you listen to him, he wouldn't let me speak, and just went off the rails. And then
You may be able to understand from his perspective, however.
Yeah.
You've been asked to leave and then you get
All their heads
close to
down,
the camera.
like,
oh no, I was just
shit,
walking.
they're all
I got
looking
to
at
the
the
U-turn
ground.
and I stood like that. and he was at the counter.
I'll watch the footage.
As I walk up to the counter,
Just walk up to the game.
I just put my hand up so I can see the chat and I can read what's going on. Because down here I can't.
So the way people communicate with each other is face to face. When you extend something out covering your face, he might not know what's going on. He might not know if you're an angry face, getting ready for a fight.
No, I'm not like that, mate. I'm
Effective communication also involves the face.
100%.
So maybe just keep it up here or extend it out
Yeah,
of the face. Allow your face to be seen so he can see that you're not a threat.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, he didn't take his glove off.
You're good to go.
Put a glove on.
Have a good one. Go and chat with them.
No worries, yeah, just have a word and say, you know, just like assess the situation first instead of freaking out and doing panic alarms, and just give us a call. And maybe you guys, which I would have thought Day Street, because I did a live and
Tried to intimidate,
that's my live. They even came down to the Bondi Beach last week on Sunday and had a yarn to me, 2 plainclothes coppers that were watching my live and then come down. And thought I was drinking in public, and they turned up and I was like, hey, look, and they pretended to walk along the beach, and then they come up and had a yarn to me. And they, hey, Nathan, how you going? Yeah, that's my name, Nathan, Aussie Nathan. Check it out on YouTube.
Aussie Nathan. Appreciate it, Nathan. Thanks, mate. Have a
All
good
right,
day.
no worries. Have a good one. I ain't gonna do nothing to him.
That sort of explains
These guys all got guns
that.
and
This video
weapons.
sort of explains that move on order a bit more, Joe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the IDs. So if you want to use this video, you're more than welcome, and any other videos on my channel to do an Australian video, because 100%, brother. I'd love for it. And Nanya did a little video of one of my ones back at the start with a detective. Stop sharing this. They just fuck around. Where a detective comes out, they open the boot of the car while I'm outside to see if I'd go in it or touch anything or go close to it, and then they could come out, and then I go in and let them know that it happens. And the detective whacks my camera and everything. I said, don't touch it. You just assaulted me. And he's like, I didn't touch her. And I called him a cocksucker and a dickhead and everything. And he just tuck-tailed and ran back into the police station. You know, I lost it. I lost it in that one because he actually fucking lashed out at me, you know. And I went to school with this detective as well.
I saw that one, yo. That sounds so familiar.
That's the one None Your Business put on his channel, yeah.
Good shit. All right, I need my wife is texting good morning, man. Let me go give her good morning greeting and shit, so I can stay in good graces.
You do what you got to do. It's 1 a.m. here in Australia, so I have to do the same thing, I think. So
before you go, Joe.
All right, man. I'll check back when I'm done, guys.
Joe, before you go, I'm not sure the New South Wales laws, but there's a gun shop about 500 metres down the road from me. So in Queensland, you're allowed to own guns.
Very good.
You can still own guns here too. Only you're just not allowed to have criminal records and all that sort of stuff.
A popular American belief that Australia does not have guns.
You know how you're not allowed you're not allowed to have them as a felon over there. Over here, you're not allowed to have them with any criminal record.
That's horrible, right?
So
right.
it's a difference. And that's in the whole of Australia. All
Good
right,
to see you,
Joe.
Joe.
Thanks for popping
Later,
up.
guys.
He's famous.
Thanks for popping up, bro.
You got it.
Thanks for popping up, bro. Blow me.
See you, Joe.
Yeah, that was mad.
That's so cool.
Got a little bit starstruck there. Nah, it's good to have him on. Oh, Matty D, you got the bro. Let me try and turn the YouTube off. Yeah, we got rid of that Seppo, he says. Oh, look out, Joe will come back up and fucking rip you India.
Yeah.
I love the way he says this cat, the way he says, the way he does his audits and that. I love the way he does it.
Remember his old ones with the Chicago cops and the protection out in the street?
Yeah. Matty, mute it. I'll fix it. Let me fix it.
Yeah, because I'm only on one phone at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you could have YouTube open in the background.
Yeah, I'll close.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Who doesn't echo is the problem.
I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Okay.
That,
Talk now, Matty. There we go. No, it's all good now. It's fixed. No.
With you, Echo. And we have to talk, Nate, for him to get the echo.
Matty, don't you touch nothing. I'm changing it. I'm fixing it. Trying to fix it. And you're touching shit at the same
oh,
time.
sweet.
I'm touching things and you're changing it, you mad cunt.
Yeah, no, because I had it on the.
Is that chocolate?
Listening to it on the phone at the same time.
There it goes. I was fixing it. You're changing it. As soon as I changed it, I said I'll fix it. And as soon as it's got a little slight one. It's a lot better. 1 sec, I'll just turn the audio down and it should fix that. Holy country, boy. Holy country. Everyone else talk.
I've not had this one before. My wife's got this one
That's
for me.
fixed. That's fixed now.
Hershey's chocolate.
This has been a great panel, guys. 3.5 hours, and we had Joe Cool up. We had like 8 people up there at one stage. This has been the best. We had like 18, 20 people watching the whole time. This has been great, guys. I appreciate every one of you, especially Richard, Dean, Flex, Matty, Rexy, all of you. Dean, thanks for popping up, guys.
We appreciate that.
I noticed the fella with thin skin, like old James, when you kept calling him a cop, he dipped out pretty quick. I don't think he liked that. He's got pretty thin skin, that fella.
He did look like a cons worker though, didn't he?
Yeah, 100%. He definitely not from Mount Druitt.
I said, James, show us your body cam fucking videos.
He's definitely not from Mount Druitt. You can tell that. He's somewhere like Coles up at North Shore or somewhere up Blue Mountains, somewhere up the Blue Mountains or something like that. That's what type of Coles he works at.
Mountain goat or something there, Nath, up there. Nah, he seemed like a good fellow anyway. He just wanted to say good day.
Yeah, no, he's a good kid, man. That's what I was about to say. He's a good kid. He's only 21. You know what I mean? He just wanted to come up for a yarn, and you fellas fucking attacked him, you cunts. I started it, and you finished it. I started it, and you finished it. He acted like a female cop.
No, we attacked him like one.
I don't see male or female. I just see pig in uniform.
Rexy, you gonna be ready tomorrow? Rexy, you gonna be ready tomorrow to go live if I request you and then you get the request and then you go live?
Man, I'd have to do it sitting in my chair because I tried
Yeah,
out
I'm
the
gonna
service
test
today and I've gotten them down the paddock.
Yeah, that's all good. You just kick back there. You don't have to have your camera on or nothing.
Hey, Nath, I can't hear you through my phone pretty much now. You've turned me right down, mate. Like, I can't hear you, but you can probably hear me.
Oh, we can hear you properly, but I haven't turned you. Like, I can't turn your.
Yeah, no, I put my phone right up to my ear and I'm on loudspeaker too.
Hey, Matty, I can't turn down what you're hearing. I can only turn down your audio. Turn up and down your audio.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can't turn down what you're hearing, brother.
Yeah, it's my end.
Flex is in the building tonight. He's cracking up. He's loving it. He's glad he didn't go to bed with a food coma. He's had a great night tonight, old Flex.
I put those links in the back message.
Oh, yeah.
The first link is the lead up, and then I turn my camera off, and then you start filming.
Tommy Wood in the building. What up, Tommy Wood? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, brother.
The Woodsy crew. The Woodsy crew.
Yeah, that's a Tommy Wood. No, he's a Tommy Wood, not a Woodsy
Motley
Team
crew.
Woodsy or a Woodsy. He's the Tommy Wood.
Team Woodsy.
He's from the American channels and that. I see him in a lot of American channels. Brandon Mitchell, what up? Yeah, I lost my monetization 2 months and 2 weeks ago, Brandon. I only just get it back in like 2 or just over 2 weeks now. I get it back. So I've been sticking it out since.
I could have 100,000 people and 100,000 likes a week, and I would still never get monetized.
Nah, because you speak. That's a lot of my shit was getting. My videos don't get monetized when I swear. Never. You have to beep them out. Like that's just the way YouTube is. Especially if you swear within the first. Especially when you swear in the first fucking 10 seconds. They don't like that.
I don't swear though.
I don't swear though. They're just normal English language. That is.
That's right.
It's all in the Bible. It's all in the Bible. He says. I could go with that too, Richard. I know. It's all in the Bible. It's all bloody in the dictionary. It's all bloody.
Right. There's only 3 swear words, and I don't use them.
Yeah, I know where you go. I know how you do it. I can't stick by that because I'm not religious, and you know what I mean. So I use every swear word.
I can't use them. It's not that I have trouble not saying it. It's just not part of my vocabulary. They do not come out. Those 3 words do not come out ever. It makes me ill when I hear other people say it. And I wonder why, like, there's so many fucking words you can say. Why use the other 3 when they make no sense?
Yeah, I was about to
Using
say, what are those
Jesus,
3?
God, or Christ in a sentence.
Yeah, so you're religious. I'm not.
What are they?
You're religious. He just said them. He just said them. Jesus, Christ, and God in a sentence. And if you use it in a derogatory way, yeah.
That's
so if
blasphemy.
you go holy,
I can't do it.
You know. Yeah. Well, I'm not religious, so I do it all the time. Sorry.
But there's only one other word I can't use.
Do you know what we say, Richard? Shut your cunt up, you big black Jesus.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Matty G knows what I'm talking about. Shut your cunt up, you big black Jesus. You know what I mean? That's what we say. So, as a black fella, we're not religious, and we believe in the dream time. So we don't see it like that. But knowing you say that, and it affects you, and I won't say it. Well, I had to give you the opinion, like the example, because that's what we say. But now I know that it offends you. I won't say it during the live and all that. You know what I mean?
You know what gets me though? They'll monetize videos that have that constantly, and yet somebody uses the F word or the C word or any other similar word, and all of a sudden they lose their monetization. And I'm like, they're nothing words. They don't mean anything.
Yeah, well, I say the C word a lot while I've been demonetized in my lives. So none of them will be and none of my lives actually. That's the thing. That's another thing. I think YouTube was just using the excuse that I've been sharing content from other platform, and they just didn't like the fact that I was swearing and saying cunt in my live all the time, and you know.
It's just.
So I think
it's just a level of.
I think I might.
That's how you say it, though, Nate.
Yeah, I don't say it in a derogatory way or in a bad way. I don't say you dumb cunt. Like, I don't call many people dumb cunts because it's fighting words in me. If you call me a dumb cunt, it's fighting words.
Yeah, but see, in Australia, we reserve the word cunt for our best friends. Hey,
Yeah,
cunt,
exactly.
how are you?
Yeah, you're doing
that's
mad
it.
cunt. There you go, you mad. That's
It's
you mad cunt,
Australia.
you sick cunt.
We use every word, but if it's your word can be used, we use it. And we say the fuck word every second fucking time we just fucking want to say it.
Yeah. No, it's 3,000. It's 3,000 watch hours for the first level of monetization. It's fucking coughing into the thing that put me off. Then you got to have 1,000 subs and 3,000 watch hours to get like memberships and I think it's just memberships and super chats, and then 4,000 watch hours you actually get like the ad revenue. You get that go through AdSense.
I better not
Yeah,
eat too
no,
much
cough.
of this. It'll set my diabetes off.
Don't stop coughing. Just mute up when you cough, you mad cunt, Dean. I wasn't saying don't cough. You're up on the camera and then you're typing in the chat. This fella, look, he one of them fellas. Too scared to say it to my face, so he'll say it in the chat like a keyboard warrior. Old Dean Vanderbroek.
I've been a bit crook, mate, you know, so I'll just sat in the chat.
No, I'm not talking about you, Matty. I'm talking about Dean, you mad cunt. Stop being
Yeah,
paranoid.
I
I'm
was
talking about you.
I typed it because I was still coughing, you clown. you were baiting me up.
What are you
weren't ya?
cough? What are you coughing on? Fucking sucking on something that you shouldn't be coughing on. Like you don't smoke, do you?
I don't smoke. No, I've had the flu and I had COVID. Convid.
Oh yeah, he's had COVID.
Convid.
Oh yeah,
Convid.
yeah. Convid. Is that what you got to say?
Oh, well, I
here
couldn't
too?
smell and I couldn't taste, so that's what I put it down to. I didn't test myself.
That
I refused
flu.
to use the tester.
It's just a normal. That's just a normal flu. That's what happens with the normal flu back in the day, and everyone calls it this now. Oh, I've got the old Convid. I better get a triple shot and a double whammy, and then
Hey,
get
careful,
that
this will
into
get you kicked off.
get that into
No,
your boy.
He's on the COVID-19. It's 20% THC.
Yeah, yeah. On in the chat, if you put the CUNT, YouTube won't allow it in the chat, so you got to spell it KARNT. Holy can't, or spell it can't.
Really?
Yeah. YouTube blocks the comments. They hide the comments.
Hey, Nath, you should check out my
Jen-
missus' website to see if there's anything yet there we could do for cost for you for your merch.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to me on email, mate, and I'll have a look. 100%.
I will, yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah. If that's what you do, man, I'd rather source local and people that I know than I do. Maybe that we can get a discount and
Well, I
Dean can
just
get a couple
typed
of
it. It's there.
Hey, Richard, you mad cunt. Yeah, but because you put the dot between it, the dot between it, the dot between it, you cheeky cunt. No, it's my merch thing. I want to put holy cunt because I say holy cunt a lot. Like, holy cunt, boy. Like I'm going to put holy cunt, KARNT, because then coppers will whinge about if I have CUNT on my shirts or my jumpers.
You know,
I want to get a hoodie made, a jumper set it like a hoodie, a singlet, and a t-shirt.
You know St Kilda Marina?
Nah. Oh yeah, I know with St Kilda with the beach.
St
and the
Kilda
marina.
Pier?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Yeah, the St Kilda
I do.
Pier.
Yep.
We're down the St Kilda Pier and we're having a barbie. It's evening. We're having a few bourbons, enjoying the night and that. Something went down there with all the wogs and that. And the cops come up. My mate yelled out something he shouldn't, and I'm sitting there, and the next thing this pig walks over and he goes, "Did you just call me a cunt?" I said, "Nah, mate, not out of my mouth." He goes, "Yeah, I swear I heard you call me a cunt." I said, "Mate, you'd never hear it coming out of my mouth. You're not worthy of the compliment."
Yeah, I've heard you say that. I've heard you say that in the other videos. I've heard him say it in the other videos. He says it.
I have
he
too.
says it, and then when he says it, and then when they come up and ask him, he says, "Nah, you're not worthy of that because they're useful and shit like that. Cunts are useful, and you
the word
cunts are useful. Cunts are useful, and you pricks aren't. Like, fuck off out of my face. Shut up. It's like shut up in your mouth.
What about
shut up in your face?
You
Shut
skipped
up in
past
your
the bit there
face.
before. You skipped
So,
past the bit
many
there
years
before it said
ago-
you couldn't investigate your own penis.
I've said that too. I've said they couldn't
Yeah,
investigate their own.
I try to make mine a bit more family friendly because I've got people like Maddie's son watching, who's 14. All his families sort of watch mine, so I try and keep it a bit more family friendly. Every now and then, like my lives, and I want to be myself, and every now and then I'll slip out a swear word, but I'm trying to just be a bit more professional because it doesn't help when you go to court, like in the local court anyway. Supreme Court, they don't give a fuck. You can speak to them however you want. But when you go to a higher, like the local court, the judge, man, it's the same as like LIA always says. When you go to those local courts, they can't stand you swearing and at people, like at the cops, man. The judges hate it. No matter if it's lawful or not, the judge hates it. So.
You're right.
Yeah, but this is where I take away their power when I walk in there. Because I ask them for their proclamation certificate that states they are a judge, that gives them the right to adjudicate over the presiding people.
Yeah, they love that one.
And until they produce it, they have no power.
Yeah, but
So
you
the
can
highest-
rapid fire though too. Not all of us can rapid fire like you.
Yeah, but that's in Victoria, not here.
No, that's every state.
How many times have they produced it?
They have to.
Hang on a minute. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll just go to my file.
Now,
I'll
here
get
in
this out
Australia, here in New South Wales, in the law and all of that, all they have to do 3 forms. It's either their actual police ID, name, station, and rank. If they say name, station, and rank, they get away with it because there's only 3 forms. So they don't ever have to give you the 4th one, which is that fucking thing. So they say the basic ones and that's it. And it's written into the law and everything, Richard. You need to study New South Wales law if you want to. Like, that's how New South Wales is. Victoria's different. You've got badge numbers down there and shit. Like, we don't have badge numbers here.
Yeah, well, see, that law is overwritten by the Constitution.
Yeah, but
And
no
that's what you've
no
got to
local
do.
court. No local court ever goes by the Constitution, and you're very lucky when the Supreme Court actually goes with it as well.
Supreme Court has to. They reinstated the Magna Carta.
Yeah, I know, but they'd still do. It costs you a lot of money to go to Supreme Court. I can't represent myself. I can't spit it out like you. I'm a useless cunt like that. I've read it all.
Oh, they hate
I've
me
read it
because
all,
I
but
will. Go on.
I've read it all, Richard, and I actually know it. When you speak of it, I know exactly what you're saying, and I know you're right every single time because I've read it that many times. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's the only thing that I've ever read from start to finish, apart from one other book that was a biography of a criminal.
I went into the court,
and that was only because I was in solitary confinement in Segro for fucking 3 months.
Who was the crim? Whose biography was it?
I can't even remember the crim's name. It was an Australian crim too, but he was a wog fella. Oh, back from like in the early 60s.
Yeah, I've read a few Les Norton books there, and they're fucking pretty good. I've got a few there.
I can't read books, man. Like I said, I've read one book in jail, and I've only read the Constitution. That's it. And I've read the Constitution probably about 8 times, and I look over like laws and all that. I can read them, but a whole book, I lose it. I just lose my train of thought. I lose my train of thought. I lose paragraph, like page to page. And if I put the book down, I'll forget about it, and then I have to go back and read like another paragraph back, and it takes me like 10 years to read a book. But when you're in fucking Segro, which we call it here, solitary confinement in America, when we're in Segro, fuck man, you got nothing in there. All you got is the 4 walls, a bed, and your fucking toilet. So a book, when they give you a book, you're like, I'll take that, cunt.
Oh, bloody knees.
So that's the difference. Like when you're in segregation, man, that's a killer. And I know people that like in Supermax is pretty much segregation the whole time. So I could never imagine people that do Supermax jail. You get nothing the whole time. All you can have is book. They won't even give you a pen because you can use a pen as a blow dart and make blow darts and shit like that. They won't give you nothing in Super Maximum.
They won't give me a pencil in there.
Yeah, not in Super Max. Maybe in Maximum Security they will, and in lower security and all that. But Super Maximum Security, there's no way you'll get a pen.
They won't give me a pencil. Somebody down here's talked to the cops.
How much time have you done in jail? How much time have you done in jail, Richard?
That's the thing. it's only like it's not jail. It's just the lockup.
Yeah, well, they won't give you nothing in lockup. 100%. No, that's just in lockup. They won't give you nothing in there.
But what I'm
But when
saying is,
if you go to jail, like you'll be in minimum security, and you'll be able to get everything. You can buy them on buy up. Yeah, you will.
nah, someone's talked.
You will, bro. They have to. They got to give it to you. It's your rights, constitutional rights.
When they go for me, they wait till they've got 6 officers.
They won't care in jail. The screws don't give a fuck. It's totally different to the police.
Oh, I know. I know that.
Once you go into corrective services, they'll let you have anything. Once you go into corrective services, they'll let you have anything.
The worst thing they could do is give me a pencil.
Dean doing there?
No, I'm telling you now. Why? So you can write stuff down.
No.
Why?
They probably wouldn't give me They probably wouldn't even give me chopsticks to eat with.
I'm telling you now, brother.
Brother, mate, they're not worried about that. They're more worried about one of the other inmates selling you a proper blade. They don't give a fuck about pens and pencils and chopsticks.
I don't need a blade.
There's more blades in there than what you can think of, than you can throw a stick
I don't need a blade.
Are you out, Matty?
No, I just said, what up, Dean?
Oh, yeah. Look, Dean, Farmer Dean, old Farmer Dean's got his bloody little head torch on, looking for gold at the moment.
Yeah, right. What is he doing there? He's in the dark. Couldn't he have his head torch going?
Old Farmer Dean. You know what he reminds me of, Matty? Some little crackhead out Mount Druitt running around the bushes fucking looking for something that's not even there with his headlamp on.
You're a fucking idiot. That's it. Mate, I've been doing this. I've stayed up late my whole life, man. I've always done it.
Old Farmer Dean's cracking off his head like out in the middle of the bushes going, I swear I've seen a red dot out here somewhere. Someone's watching me. I swear there's a camera out here somewhere. with their little headlamp on, looking for these cameras. Like, I swear they're watching, listening devices.
I didn't even know the camera was on.
Did you?
Speaking of cameras, there's a fucking I've got plenty of them. Got heaps.
There's someone outside. You've got CCTV everywhere.
In the squad there.
I've got heaps. I install them. So I've always got.
They're easy. CCTV's easy to get past. What are you talking about? All you got to do is wear a ski mask, a pair of glasses, and then carry a bit of spray paint and go black paint, black paint. Now I can do what I want to do.
Yeah.
You hear that, Dean?
Well, I mean, I got mine.
They're only 40. Mate, cameras only to keep the honest people away, like a fence, mate. They only keep the honest people out.
I'm aware of this.
You know what I'm saying? Little crims don't give a fuck about cameras these days, especially the young
people,
kids.
Man.
Especially the young kids,
people,
but the young kids these days, they don't give a fuck because there's no consequences to it.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. I always tell people, don't think that if you catch someone that you can go to the cops and they'll do anything, because you're gonna have to argue, fight tooth and nail, and friggin' yell and scream at them to get them to do anything. They don't care. So it's only to deter people. That's all it is.
100%.
I've had that many arguments with them, mate, and that many fights with them over friggin', trying to make them do something. You know. Fucking impossible.
Dean, this is the thing, Dean. I lost a VK Calais back before I moved to Queensland, back 8 years, a long time ago. And that thing now, that was my baby, you know what I mean? At 308 stroke, it was like I had it cammed, I had it straight through exhaust. It was a weapon.
Yeah.
And I left it in the property that I rented here in Sydney, and because I couldn't get out of that rent. And when I moved to the Gold Coast already, so I had to pay double rent.
Yep.
So I left a lot of my outdoor furniture and my furniture in there, and I had a removalist truck going there with guys going there and picking it up on the last day of the rent, so they couldn't re-rent it out while I was in Queensland, because they were going. That's why they wanted to re-rent it out like when I was gone, and I wouldn't let them. If I'm paying rent, you're not going to get double rent, you cunts. So I left the car in the backyard, and I had like a wheel lock on it. And my neighbour knew that when that last day, I teed it up with my neighbour to have a tilt tray come and pick my car up and put it in a shed for me. because I was getting it worked on. I was getting work done on it.
Yeah.
And I already paid this guy. You know what I mean? Before I
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
And well, the day before my tilt tray was getting there, another tilt tray turned up, and my neighbour got mistake the days, and he opened the gate and took the wheel lock off for it, and then they skull dragged it onto the tilt tray and drove off.
Yeah.
I didn't, and that
should've-
that cunt was insured. I didn't. It wasn't about the money. It was about my pride and joy. You know what I mean? And there's no
Yeah,
way
yeah,
the
yeah.
cops are ever going to get it back. So it was pointless ringing the cops and getting a report and all that. I didn't care about the insurance. I wanted it back. So I did it my own way. You know, I've never ring the police. People say, what would you do if like your shit gets stolen and that? I bet you'd ring the police. No, I wouldn't.
Nope.
Anyways, not anymore, Richard. Exactly, brother. And I never have. This is a long time ago before I'd ever fucking become an activist. You know what I mean? And I actually was living in Queensland. And it was like 2 years later, and one of my the guys that used to work for me fencing, before I moved up there, he delivered a whole heap of steel Rio bar to this property where they were building a big concrete slab. And they already had a shed open, and when he dropped this steel off, he seen my car in this big shed on this property. So he told me, and I flew down, and I went and picked up the old buddy, me good old faithful. We called him, what was his name? 410, and that was his nickname, 410. I picked up that, and I went thought I'd go for a walk, and I went through the bushes to the back of the property, so I could go in the back way to get my car. You know what I mean? And when I got there, they had all these and this is where cameras and all that sort of work, because these guys had sensors and whatever. And as soon as I got over that fence line, the sensors must have got me, and these big floodlights come on and lit the whole fucking property up. And then, Dean dipped anyway, and I'm telling him a story. Richard's listening. And then I fucking, and then I dipped back over the fence. And then when I dipped back over the fence, I hit again, and this little old Lebanese lady with a veil on and all that walked out out of the fucking the hillbillies, one of those Beverly Hillbillies, the little grandma with the massive big 12 gauge shotgun, man. And I said, man, that was the grandma that held that. So I was like, man, you can have the car. My life's worth more than you having me getting my car back. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not going there now. And she was a little old Lebanese lady, and she had the veil on and everything, but she had this big ass 12 gauge shotty, man, big pump action fucking thing. And that scared the living cunt out of me. I was like, I had my little buddy 410, my old mate 410, that was his nickname. That's what I called me mate. I even gave him a lift, you know what I mean? He cruised in the passenger seat.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what I mean? So when I seen the big gun, I was like, you can go and fuck yourselves. I'm out of here. You can have my VK Calais.
That brings back memories.
You can have my VK Calais. I'm not having that no more. You can just play games with it. I don't care. So I lost that car would be worth over 150 grand now.
Yep.
Because it was
easy.
Yeah, it was 150 grand easy, man.
Yeah,
so
I sold mine for 2.5.
Now when I think about it, I really desperately want to go back to that property and see if my car's sitting there. Because if that can't sit in there, I'm getting that cunt back. But nah, I'll let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
You just go to Vic Roads and give them the old rego number and say, I'm trying to find my car. Cops have never done anything about it, and it's a stolen item. And they'll go, oh, yeah, it's registered and it's at this address.
Nah, you have different numbers on it now.
It's got all different numbers that can be stamped, redone, boom, boom, boom. It's probably like one of the burnout cars in my brother's, in my nephew's team. My nephew's got their own burnout team. It's one of the better teams here in Sydney. Yep. And they've got a fair few VK Calais that are burnout cars, and it's probably one of them, mate. Fuck, you just wouldn't know what car
the car that makes the best burnout cars, a VH.
You know what makes the best burnout car? A little Corolla, mate. A little Corolla or a Gemini.
I'm talking in the Commodores.
Gemini was a fucking
the best one is the the best burnout cars these days were VTs because they don't have that lag in the arse end where they bog down.
Yeah, but I can fix that.
So did the VKs and the V8 and the VBs. They all didn't have that lag. You didn't have that
Automatic.
where it
Brake,
bogs
brother.
down.
Hold your foot on the brake.
Matty, your mic's cutting in and out, Matty.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's not sorry on me. It's just you. No one can understand what you're saying because it's going.
Turn his volume down.
I tried to do all that, but someone keeps turning it back up.
Sorry, bro.
Change his channel.
I'll turn me off then.
I
I'll
tried
turn
that, but no, don't turn yourself off, you mad cunt. Just I'm trying to fix it. Just chill.
Yeah,
brother,
it
chill,
disappoints
man.
me with these burnout
Now-
cars is seeing a mad fucking motor in a nice car with fucking razor blades on the back. So they're skinny little stock tyres, which means they're not big enough to pump a fucking fat tyre. And then as the camera pans around, you see a fucking brake light on. That really disappoints me.
What do you mean? You see a brake light on? You got to use brakes to be able to like spin the wheels and flick it around and keep it, especially in little
Pussy.
cars that have got big motors and you got skinny wheels. I've been in burnout. Like you got to be able to flick them around and you got to be able to hit the brake with the wheels still spinning. So you know what I mean. You got to tap that brake and your wheels keep spinning, brother.
No.
Yeah, hold your
Yeah,
brake
you gotta-
down.
Black horsepower.
Just keep them fucking revving and then let your foot off the brake and they go hard.
I don't like automatics. You got to use a manual.
I'll tell you what did me most BL.
That's what fucking, if you've got a fucking horsepower, you got acceleration. That's it. With fucking
You got to have a
brakes,
clutch. You for a burnout car, you got to have a clutch in it because the clutch is what you like. You got to have a clutch. Automatics are no good. I don't like them.
I see a brake light, I just see line lock. That's all it is. You know, any car can fucking line lock. The stock standard 6-cylinder Commodore can do that.
Yeah, but you got to put your front brakes on to be able to like spin the wheels, brother. Ajot, what up, Ajot? Thanks for having me on your panel today, Ajot. Ajot had me on the, guys, that live that I did today on the panel. That's Ajot and her man's panel. So, like,
Yeah, what up, Pedro?
yeah.
I was
that
wondering
live
why I
there,
didn't get a fucking
Hello.
notification.
That's thanks to Ajot and her man. He was like donating, raising money for him to move. So
G'day.
it was wild. It was wild. He got wax stripped. He had 15 or 14 wax strips all over his body. Fucking poor cunt. Nipples and all. Nipples and all and everything. Belly button, nipples, the lot. Holy cunt.
He's
Chest.
going to do his nose.
And now they're going to do his fucking something else. behind the scenes and $50 a ticket. So they're going to do it all behind the scenes. $50 a ticket to
Fucking
go and
Eva's still
watch.
kicking on.
$50 a ticket to go watch him get his, I don't know, he's somewhere waxed.
Yeah, I clicked on it, Nathan. I clicked on it and then I was like, hang on a minute, this is a bit weird. But then I seen you in the background. I'm like, nah, fuck, I'll have a crack and watch it. It's funny, bro.
They're all American activists and they'll just raise the money for themselves to be able to move and all of that stuff. So, yeah, no, it was a pleasure for me even being up there, Ajot, and I appreciate you, Dale. You and your man, Toe for Life, good peoples, very good peoples. And fuck, it was funny because Ajot, when she went the wrong way on the grain, she whacked it straight back on and ripped him again, and fucking hell, it was burning him, man. His face was redder than his arm. His face was redder than his armpits and fucking everything, bro. It was crazy. I was laughing. I needed a good laugh today, and I had a laugh, man. It got me out of bed.
She should have slipped one right across the nipple.
They did the nipple. They did the whole lot, brother. They did the nipples. They did his armpits. They did his fucking belly button. They did a peace sign across his stomach, so he had a peace sign.
Peace sign.
Yeah, no, it was great. It was great. Fucking 100%. It takes a strong man to take a good waxing, and he got waxed all over, armpits and all. Holy cunt, he got balls, man. Yeah, he got his armpits and everything, like the armpits waxed, and holy can't. And then I told her, because I used to wax my body.
There you go.
Here's Toe for Life right there. Toe for Life. What up, brother? Babe, Jenny, can you please drop Toe for Life and AJOT's link, please? Everyone go subscribe to them guys.
I already am.
Awesome.
They're fucking awesome.
Yeah, I know you have. You're like me, Richard. We're everywhere.
I like to get on their chats with them.
Yeah, they have a good laugh, eh?
Oh yeah.
They troll. They troll the trolls they troll the trolls in the community. I love it. I love that sort of shit when they troll them back. The trolls, the fuckwits, the community. There you go, Jenny. Thank you, babe. There's Toe for Life's link, and Jenny will be put the next one up. AJOT's link. Everyone that's in the chat right now, go and subscribe, please, guys. And any of you guys on here, go and subscribe.
I already am, brother.
There's AJOT's. Thank you very much, Jenny. Appreciate you, babe. Now we can get back to talking. What up, cunts?
Now, where were we before we were rudely interrupted?
Yeah, where were we before I had to interact? Where were we before I had to interact with my chat as well? And can't be rude to my chat as well as like you guys, so you're going to have to deal with it, motherfuckers.
So,
Yeah, you have to.
back in the early 90s, this thing came up, and my mate rang me and said, "You got to come and check out this new thing. I've got a computer and it's got the internet." And I went, "What?" "Oh, coming round now." Guess what? The first thing I googled, because he goes, "It's got everything."
Yeah,
The very first thing I googled.
Flex.
You ready for this? I googled the origin of the word cunt. That was the first thing I googled. You can't find it anymore.
I honestly can't remember what I first googled when Google came out. I can't.
I'll never forget it.
How can you
'Cause that was
remember
the
what you googled?
Best education I ever got. It comes from the word kunti.
You country folk are always dropping out with your bad service around those areas.
Yeah, it sucks. This so-called great service in Australia. India,
internet, mate.
India has faster internet across their country than Australia has in its cities.
How you feeling, Toe for Life? Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Call me sir.
Yeah, call me fucking sir, all right?
Yeah, I don't know if Toe's still there, but how do you feel after that? Did you get any sleep, man? You would have had to have an ice bath or something. Fuck, that would have been painful, man. Fuck, he would have. Man, I swear he was going into shock. I even said to him, "That's enough, guys. It looks like he's going into shock, like the pain and AJOT even said his legs went like numb. They went limp.
Back in a sec.
No wonder their call
Okay,
centers
we'll
are
wait
booming.
here.
Yeah, exactly. Because of all the shitty internet. I need to be back to you. Talk Munya. I've got to go to the toilet as well. Talk
Munya.
there, lads. Call
Talk
the
Munya.
Yeah, that's black fella way. Talk the Munya, but I mean, talk the Munya there,
One day.
boys. I hate when I say black fella. I hate when I say black fella way, and everyone like sort of makes fun of it. You can't. Go and fuck yourself, dickhead.
One day.
Hey, Nathan, what's the other thing that's illegal in Australia?
Everything.
The toilet, mate.
Just everything.
Just about everything.
Yeah.
If there's not a law about it yet, there will be next year or tomorrow.
That's right.
What pisses me off is fucking nunchucks. None there. He's got none there.
Yeah, but these are legal.
He got some, but he threw them away, so he's got nunchucks.
These are legal.
Hollow. gonna fucking
You
holler.
you showed us them last time, Richard. I know what else. I know what else is illegal in Victoria that's not in New South Wales, and that's to have a machete, you mad cunt. You just can't have machetes no more.
Kids take them to
Yeah,
parties.
they're so illegal. My nephew got attacked last week.
What, with a machete?
Yeah, fucking some boys jumped him. He gave as good as they got. Like he put a couple of them away.
Yeah, but like it doesn't matter if I know it doesn't matter if they're illegal or not. But all I'm saying, like people are still going to have them. People are still going to have them. It doesn't matter. They're still not going to hand them all in. I know that's the same as guns. It's the same as all weapons. But I'm just saying, you guys aren't allowed to have them to cut some bamboo down in your backyard or anything.
We use it for when we do Christmas. We used to use it for the big one for the ham.
There was a thing I was watching today, Nath. They're getting exemptions for
Hunting
farmers like that.
Yeah. All the farmers not allowed to have them?
Cane cutter.
Machetes are real good. You cut the blades up to put on your machine, on your trimmer, on your buddy to replace the blades on your trimmer. That's what I've done.
Yep.
That's what I did. That's what I use machetes for.
On your edger, you know your edger. I got a petrol powered.
Me Trim Pro.
You know your petrol powered. Yeah, I got a petrol powered edger. I don't use the Trim Pro ones. I got a petrol powered edger. And when you edge, same thing. I used to make the blades out of the machete blade. Exactly same thing.
Yeah, no, I mean a Trim Pro, like for flowers.
What do you mean a Trim Pro? I've never seen one of them, bro.
It's like a machine.
I don't have flowers.
Instead of using scissors, you bloody and taking for ages, you use a machine, and you can go through
Coffee
a couple.
grinder.
You can, yeah.
A coffee grinder.
Coffee grinder.
Well, it's
he's talking about a coffee grinder.
The
This
stage
cunt.
before that.
I've never used one. I've never used one of them for actually grinding coffee, El Coro.
Look them up.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna have a look up. I'm gonna Trim Pro. I know I got a whippersnipper, like electric, the battery powered whippersnipper, and it's got like metal blades on it.
Yeah.
Only for certain things, bro.
Matty G, you mad cunt. Mute up when you're doing that, mate. Yeah. Us cunts that have got fucking earbuds in, it fucking smashes our ears when loud things like that happen.
I'm sorry, bro. It's just
mad cunt. You got to remember, not all of us use like the speaker and a loud thing in our house, so every cunt can hear what we're saying. Like, you know what I mean? We got earbuds in.
I'm hearing
like me and El Coro, and them cunts. Fuck! I swear to God, when them loud noises go like that, it rips me eardrum.
Yeah, I got earbuds.
I'm just showing what a coffee grinder's for. That's all, bro.
I know, but right out of nowhere, fuck man, my ears, I nearly jumped my head butted through the concrete roof.
Yeah. I've got earbuds, yeah.
I'm only fucking with you, Matty, like holy cunt, boy. Like you take everything so serious, you mad cunt. Thick skin, brother, like El Coro. I've been ripping El Coro for weeks now, maybe a couple of months.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
El Coro couldn't even find. Matty, were you around when El Coro couldn't even find fucking white rum?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, shit.
No.
This cunt was riding around on his pushy to every bottle-o, and because of that cyclone was coming, they closed down every shop, and this cunt was riding around looking for white rum. Fuck, it was hilarious. That was cracking, man. That was the best content out of every live so far, man. I love that. That was fucking hilarious. Every cunt was cracking up on panel, in the chat, everyone, because he's like, fuck you, you cunts. And then off he goes to the next one, and it was the same. Fuck you.
It was a dire straight.
How did you get grog that night? Where'd you find it? I remember you told me. Where'd you find it again?
I had to wait 24 hours. At the next
I told you to go to the local hotel and go into their little bar fridges and get their grog, and yeah, you got something.
That would have fucking been expensive fucking rum, that would have been.
No, you just don't pay for it. Allegedly. Allegedly, just You know how they
It
leave
was
the doors open, you know.
so no one would have known, bro. We all
Especially
been
especially around there, they everyone would be all like trustworthy, so they'd leave the doors open and that. You know, good old ready.
Mate, I built the Nova Sofitel here, and the guy who built it still owns it, leases it to Ibis.
Oh yeah.
So he still owns the bar and restaurant there. So he fucking,
I've built a
we
couple
get,
of Novotels back in the day.
yeah, we get looked after, but they were shut. Everything was all battened down. They're waterfront, so they were the first ones to fucking shell up.
Battened down. Nothing really hit there, did it? Or the Gold Coast copped it. That was it.
1 o'clock in the morning when everything would have been shut anyway.
Yeah, bit of a water surge at Gold Coast and little bit of wind damage, and that was about it. It was fuck all. It was all a big waste of fucking time, I reckon. It was all a big waste of time, I reckon.
Storm in a teacup.
Half the time when I used to drink, I could piss harder than the water that come. Like fuck me.
Good opportunity to be locked up and hit the missus under the tail.
Yeah. Well, when you say locked up, I was like, fuck me. I wouldn't want to be hitting no misses in the tail when you're locked up.
Under the tail, not. Fucking hell. Yeah, Wally.
Yeah, Wally.
I mean, yeah, we were flooded in. No power, no TV.
Well, making babies, man. You have another kid soon.
9 months
Right.
later.
9 months later. Meh, meh, fucking go feed the kid.
What's going on here?
All right, mate. Man, I'm gonna head off to bed. I'm starting to get tired, bro.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. We've been going 4 hours. I'm going to do the same, guys.
Right, Rexy.
Good night, everybody.
My brothers and sisters.
Catch you later.
Hey,
you're all brothers and sisters.
Night, Sue Ellen.
Night, fucking Dream. Sir Richard.
Good night.
Behave
Dean.
yourself.
Later,
Hey,
Richard.
good people.
Catches.
Later, brother.
Good night, you party poopers.
Later, Dean. Later, Matty G.
See you,
Later,
mate.
Rexy.
See you, Richard.
Right,
See you,
mate.
everyone else.
Thanks for coming up, guys. It's been a great stream.
Thanks for having me.
Great panel. All good, man.
All good.
Later, Richard. Be good, brother.
You too, bro.
All right, good peoples. Everyone in the chat. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, Jenny, for dropping those links when I needed it. All right, good peoples. That's the end of the stream. We'll catch us on the next one. Laters, good peoples.